that keeps bringing. We're flames in the fire that keeps burning. We're inviting the night in. Welcome, my heart so full. I'm devoting myself to the night. There's no motive. We're just listening. We're existing.
And we are officially live for the second time. Woo! Okay, so I think everything's working. So that's cool. Welcome to the stream. We've got tons going on in the chat already, which is exciting. I'm just gonna get it out of the way. I was told after the last stream that I need to be less self-deprecating and more like sort of on my own side. So I'm just going to get this out of the way. I'm incredibly nervous and I still don't entirely know what I'm doing. But welcome to the second stream. Lovely to have you all. I'm wearing my Runescape shirt for the occasion. And we're playing some old school Runescape today, which is something I haven't played in a long time. So the goal for today is to level up some skills. My original plan was to do some mining, some wood cutting, all that sort of stuff, and then I sort of was like, that might be a little bit boring. It probably isn't the best way to spend my time. So what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to train some combat. No PvP or anything, just some basic combat. But we're here in Lumbridge to begin with, so that's exciting. This game is like, when I think of my childhood, I think of this game. So I'm like incredibly excited to be playing this, bringing it back to my childhood and revisiting something that I haven't played in a long time. I first played RuneScape back in 2005. So it's been like 14 years since I started playing this game. So there's teenagers out there that weren't even born when I started playing this game, which is a little bit scary. We've got tons going on in the chat. We've got Onion Swamp, Pogwallop, all the favorites. We've got Mewfinian. Nice to see you. I don't think I have seen you before. We've got Lakula in the chat. Good to see you. We've got Watching You 2000. Awesome. Chat's been popping off and I haven't even been here yet. So, welcome to Lumbridge. By the way, if the audio is a little bit different, if it's not good, let me know and I'll adjust some stuff. So we're in Lumbridge, and I figured let's just go to Varrock and let's take just a nice scenic walk through and see everything. Now this is new. A multi-cannon. What does that do? Powerful ranging the device that fires metal bolt. Well, that's new. I kind of got into the evolution of combat in RuneScape 3 and stuff, but what's going on? But I haven't necessarily played this game for what it is, the old school version at least, in a long time. So this is it's exciting. Oh, I'm glad I said your name right, and yeah, I'm not surprised it's your first time here. This is my second stream. Still getting used to it, but it's coming along. I figured I would be a lot less nervous for the second stream, but I get here and the whole lead up to the stream, I was just like shaking and nervous, but it's a growth thing, I guess. Lakula and Chloe, thank you for the follow. I don't know why, but my overlay doesn't seem to have been updating, but that's fine. Sure, that's something that'll happen later. Or maybe it just updates when I'm on stream. I think those were before I started streaming. Nifty Lady says hi. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow. Means a lot to me. We've all got to start somewhere. You're doing great so far. Thank you so much. Oh, the RuneScape community. I feel like the RuneScape community, the old school RuneScape community at least, is like similar people that I used to play with back in the day when I first started playing RuneScape, you know, 14 years ago. So it's really sweet. I'm really glad that the community is so friendly. These guys are going to attack me, aren't they, if I get too close? Because I'm not high enough level yet. That is my only gripe with RuneScape Old School, is that because my old character moved on to RuneScape 3 like everyone else is. I have to do all my skills again. My main account, which I've still got, it's still active on RS3. It's got like, I've got the skill cape for woodcutting, and mining and cooking are both over level 70. And I'm like a part of like 7 of the guilds. But it's just after going back to old school, I can't go back to RS3. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Mufinian. That's very sweet. Thank you so much. I just started back up myself on old RuneScape, so keen to level up alongside someone. Oh yeah, I think I started this character about I want to say a year ago, maybe a little bit longer. And I didn't get to play much. Like, the only thing is, when I originally played this game, I was playing like every day after school, and I was kind of just like I was a kid. I was like 8, 9 years old when I started, and from then until a teenager, I had nothing else to do, so I'd get home and I'd play and I'd level up. Nowadays, it's just like, I've got a job, I've got university, like I don't have the time to get a skill cape in wood cutting, which I spent so many months grinding to get back in the day. Oh, now these are some places I haven't seen in a long time. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. I have updated my stream layout a little bit, as you'll notice. RuneScape's a little bit weird in that you can't play it full screen because it's no longer in the browser. So you've got the title bar and the start menu. So I had to like jumble things around to like fit in the black space. Oh, we got the wilderness over here, don't we? Some imps. This is so cool. I haven't seen so much of this stuff in a long time. I'm not going to get into the wilderness. But what I was thinking, I was going to do leveling and I was going to do like mining and all that stuff, but it's going to be boring. So I think I'm going to train some combat, some light combat. I think I'm level 29. So I might do some light combat down the Varrock sewers. I'm not the kind of person that's like super into PvP. I rather play it for the PvE sort of thing. Job, you mean professional streamer, right? XD. It's my second stream, buddy. I wouldn't say I'm a professional. Yep, I was in the same boat. I went back to new RuneScape, was so overwhelmed with all the new things. I wasn't overwhelmed with it because I kind of came back to this game every year or so. I think I stopped playing like full time in about 2009, and then I came back in 2010 for a couple months, and then I came back in 2011 for a month, and 2012. I think I skipped a couple years and then came back in like 2015. So I was kind of like familiar with the new mechanics, but at the same time, I'm not a massive fan of. I understand the evolution of combat and stuff, but this is what RuneScape is to me. It's just this low res, low quality experience, and that's fine. Some people are into the new stuff. I think the player base is pretty much split down the middle. Oh, it feels so good to have like people in the chat again. I was worried that for my second stream it would die down a bit. My first stream went incredibly well. I played a game called Islanders, and the chat was so active and people were like coming. But I was thinking like, yeah, but that was a new game, and there was a community that wanted to see people playing it. This is like a game that's already popular on Twitch. People are going to think that I'm crap, but, you know. You win some, you lose some, but this is going really well already, so I'm already feeling a little bit at ease. Did that really not drop anything? Surely Scorpions drop something. This is so nostalgic, the music. I know, the music is one thing that always catches me when I play this game. I'm always like, oh, that classic RuneScape sound. By the way, did you play RuneScape Classic at all, or did you start with RuneScape 2? Because I started with RuneScape 2 and was really salty that I couldn't... Are you serious? And I was salty because I couldn't play RuneScape Classic. Yeah, I'm here, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. What do you want? I literally, before, when I was testing my stream settings, had a random encounter. Oh, thank God it's not a random event. Thank God I don't have to, like, go to some weird mini puzzle. I couldn't work the one out that I got just before. I was worried that I wasn't going to be able to stream. So what's this? Choose a stat you wish to be advanced. Well, let's have a look. Doing combat. I would kind of like more health, but I don't know. Brings back great memories of staying up late when you weren't meant to when you were 11. Yeah. I don't know that I ever stayed up playing longer than I was supposed to, but I was like very much on it from the time I got home from school to the time I went to bed. I was like, must play RuneScape every school holiday. I have like memories of going away to visit a family's like holiday house, and on the drive out there staying in a motel and just like talking everyone's ear off about like my strategy for woodcutting, which is so fucking stupid. I think I'm gonna go with strength because it's the one that's lacking. 230. That's not all that much, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, I used to talk my parents' ears off about like my woodcutting strategy. I was like, yeah, I'll go to the back of Varrock Castle and I'll chop down some yew trees, and then I'll walk to the Grand Exchange because it had just been added, and then I'll sell all my yew logs, or I'll stockpile them in my bank and then sell them so I can see like the large profits accumulating. It was just so stupid. My parents had no idea what I was talking about. I remember thinking I was the shit, and then I got membership. My parents finally let me get it. And I was like, I logged into my first members world and was so underwhelmed with how, quote, good I was at the game. Like, I was trash. Everyone in the member servers were like so high level and had all the cool armor, and I was just like a scrub again. Because on the free-to-play server, like, no one has like the dragon armor or any of that sort of stuff, so I have fond memories of that. I think for a while I was like nailing out all of the quests in the free-to-play line, and after I did that, I did like half of the members quests, but I don't think I ever did do all of them. Oh my god. Yeah, that's a lot of quests. Why do I feel like there's more? Maybe that can be a series that I do on my Twitch streams. We have 10 viewers! Holy crap! Hi, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good evening or morning wherever you are. Where I am, it's 7 PM, so just playing some old school RuneScape. Feel free to drop a message in the chat if you're enjoying yourself. Oh, these really don't drop anything, do they? It's kind of disappointing. Kind of wanted to collect some bones so I could bury them. Maybe I'll move on to something a little tougher. I don't have food with me though, do I? No. I never got to be a member. Yeah, even as a young person, was of the mentality I want to do everything that there is to do on free to play before I move on to like being a member, because it was a paid subscription, and I didn't have faith that my parents would let me like purchase membership. They did. They had really no problem with it. So I don't know why I thought that, but yeah, I kind of just wanted to get all the free to play stuff done, which I didn't. There were many quests that I didn't end up doing, but you know, got there eventually. You had friends that had members. You finally got it. Remember killing rock crabs and flax plants or something for bowstrings. A lot of what I played RuneScape for was to generate income, which, looking back, I'm like, why did I spend so much time trying to make, like, coin? Because I never spent it. It was always just like I've got 2 mil in the bank and all my friends have 16 gold. But yeah, I don't know why. I used to mine pure essence and sell that for bulk. Before that, I used to mine like cowhide, like raw hide or whatever it was. Because people would buy them on the Grand Exchange for such a large amount of coin. Because they wanted to just get the resources to level up. But like, I remember a time before the Grand Exchange. And that was a dark time. Oh, these guys aren't shy. Level 19. I mean, I got 10 levels on them. I'm kind of surprised they're threatened by me, but yeah, I spent so much time trying to like make money in this game. It's kind of ridiculous. U logs were a big money maker for me. The amount of U logs that I sold at the Grand Exchange, but before the Grand Exchange, like, leveling up skills was so hard. I remember trying to leveling up cooking, which was the first skill that I like unlocked a guild for. I spent easily tens and tens of hours just gathering ingredients to like make the food, because you couldn't buy them unless you were to like advertise that you needed something. I should have grabbed some food before I came down here, eh? We have 12 viewers! Ah! How did that happen? Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Thank you for watching, and coming and hanging out. I appreciate you all. Who's he? Oh, I leveled up. I'm gonna back out of here and fight this guy at the doorway. Damn, that would have sucked. G Wars in when I joined. I remember spending all my money on lobsters to cook. Yeah, see, you would like go fishing and collect tons of fish and then sell it for bulk coin, because people would buy it so they could cook it. But yeah, life before the Grand Exchange was it was just more grindy. And I remember when the Grand Exchange got added, everyone was like kind of for or against it really hardcore. There was no sort of in between. Because it was like kind of game breaking as well, but having the economy set up in that way was like... I remember my first night on the game, I was like trying to sell like cooked chicken to random people walking down the street for like 3 gold. It was very much the first experience that I ever had with role-playing in a video game, which is kind of funny because now I play games like The Elder Scrolls Online and stuff, and there's like, it's kind of the same, just a different format. Buy my chicken. Yeah, it was very much the mentality of like, buy my chicken, I'm poor. I had friends at school that would log on and dance in Lumbridge at the castle for like coin. And the funny thing about the community is people would take it very seriously. They'd be like, they would like drop coins on the ground and be like, dance for me. And I remember being like, this is so weird. Like, if I saw someone dancing in Lumbridge asking for like money, I'd be like, I just keep moving along. Goldshire anyone? Oof. Big oof. I need a soundboard so I can make the oof sound at will. I'm kind of low on health now. We'll see. 4 damage, not bad. Yeah, that's another thing about EOC in RS3 that I'm like... that it wigged me out the first time, is because you do so much more damage. You do like in the hundreds. Should get some food. I think I have food in the bank because I think I was just killing rats and cooking their meat for a while, which when I say out loud sounds fucking crazy. Dude, the music in this game. Every single time I'm just like, this is perfect. This is what I remember RuneScape being, was this sweet game with sweet music. Accept aid currently on. What does accept aid do? Does that mean it just like you heal as you like passively? Because then why would you turn that off? There are a couple features that I never ended up like working out what they were for in RuneScape. There was another one where you could like right click on someone, and there were a couple options that I never really understood. Killing chickens near Lumbridge, cooking the raw chicken and then selling it. Not much gold, but cooking seal's going up. Yeah, out back of Lumbridge Castle, there are a bunch of giant rats, because you can walk through the castle wall, the rear castle wall. You can actually get in and out. Well, see, now I'm not sure if that's a thing in old school RuneScape, or if that's a thing that they added between old school and Evolution of Combat, because I'm still familiar with that sort of, that era of the game. Yeah, I have a lot of cooked meat. But yeah, I used to go out back of Lumbridge Castle, kill the rats, and then walk into the kitchen in the castle, and that's where I would do all my stuff. Actually, I'm gonna withdraw all of my bones and bury them before I go back at it. Oh my god! Thank you, Chloe, for the $5 donation. That is my first ever donation. It was something that I wasn't going to add because I'm like this small little streamer that doesn't know what he's doing. But they're absolutely not necessary. They're just a thing that helps me out with my content creation, mostly on YouTube and stuff like that. So thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate that. What is going on? What did he just say? Can I... He said something weird there. Please buy my chicken, Mighty Ryan. I will buy you all the chicken that I can with $5. Let's go kill some more skeletons. Because they drop bones, don't they? I want bones. I want to level up my prayer so I can actually use it. Yo, Felix Calm is in the house. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for tuning in. Tuning in? I don't know. Who else we got here? Mufinian, congrats. Thank you. Chloe. Oh, the little wave emoji. You know what's funny? I didn't know what that meant until very recently. The little O with the slash. I was like, what does that mean? People do it all the time. I actually had to Google it. It's embarrassing. Lots of congratulations. Yeah, thank you. That's cool. First ever donation. Nice. Basically just making it up in the streamer world. I seem to have, like, my nerves have seemed to have kind of settled. I'm like, okay now. Oh, did I not heal at all? Christ. Oh wow, and that heals you for shit all. Okay. It's alright, we'll work it out. I wish I was as high level as I am on my main account on EOC. Cause like, this is so like pleb of me to be just fighting these skeletons in the Varrock sewers. I'm used to fighting like the giants. Oh my god, I'm not doing any damage. It's literally like regenerating its own health. Maybe I should try some different moves. Well, that worked. Gone from attack XP to strength. Just gonna watch my health for a bit here, because it's a bit low. Wait, how much? 11 to... Okay, so 3 health each. It's not too bad. Could be worse. Oh good, I can pick this up. Should have brought some logs in a tinderbox with me and just lit fires down here. Cook rat meat on, because there's rats just there. Just a thought. So what was everyone up to before the stream? Were you doing anything interesting, or... I mean, probably, but how was your day then? Pog Wallet, my day was good. That's good. I'm glad your day was good. My day was good also. Actually, that's a lie. My day was not good. I've got food poisoning at the moment. I just have not been having a very good day. I was like in bed or on the couch for most of today, just like dreading doing anything because I just felt like crap. Felix calm, I made dinner. What did you make for dinner? I'm curious. Euphinian, long but good, just leveling. Ah, so you've been on the grind for a while then. Was on a train, worried I couldn't make it for the start. That's okay. I love seeing people like come to the stream and just like hang out, and I love seeing the chat so active. But also like, if you can't make the stream, you can't make the stream. Like, that's completely fine. Hopefully I'll, you know, tap into some new audiences like I have with, there's a couple of unfamiliar faces in the chat, which is nice. But absolutely no problem if you can't make this stream or future streams, or if you can't stay for the whole thing. I'm not obligated your time. Exclamation pi. I've never seen that one. What does exclamation pi usually do? I have got a couple commands. They're actually just below the stream if you have a look. But they're very basic. Teriyaki chicken. Ooh, delicious. Hope you feel better now. I feel a little bit better. Food poisoning is one of those weird things where it like shows up like 12 hours after you consume the bad food, and then it kind of lasts like the majority of a day and then it goes away. So it's kind of on its way out. Only a little, hardly made a dent yet. Well, yeah. That's alright. Skill leveling takes time, and it's one of those things where you've got to just sometimes grind it out for a while. See, back when I played this game, there was no Twitch, there was no nothing really that you could put on in the background, apart from your own music and your own sort of stuff. Oh no, shark emoji, poor Ryan. Octopus. Line of emojis. Oh no, what? The food poisoning, or did I do something in game that was an oh no? What's happening? Ah, this damn rat! What you gotta go play me like that? I'm gonna hunt these while my health regenerates, I think. These don't do as much. Grateful for that. Twitch on one screen, Runescape on the other. Yeah. In my case, I've got like my Streamlabs, I've got my Twitch dashboard, I've got my Runescape. Stuff everywhere, man. I'm glad I have the second monitor. But it's good that your internet's like competent enough to watch a stream while playing. Up until recently, my internet was trash. The fact that I can stream now is like a miracle given what my internet was like 3 weeks ago. Pogwallop's laughing. Who knows why? Oh, that would have been because of my like... Was that because I was talking real ghetto to the rats? Like, what was that all about? Onion Swamp, you choose. I'm gonna say it's because I have food poisoning, but who knows? Gaza, welcome to the chat. This butters your holiday egg rolls. I am glad to be providing that butter. Likewise, finally got NBN the last few months. Oh, so you're from Australia as well. That's exciting. Yeah, I just got NBN. Well, they installed it in January, and then I've got fiber to the premises, but my premises is like a bunch of units. So they installed the fiber to the premises, and then we had to get like hybrid fiber coaxial cable to each unit. So I ordered NBN in January right after they'd installed the box to the exterior of the unit. And then we ordered the NBN and they didn't come for like 3 weeks, which sucked, but we were like, okay. They came and then they took one look at the job and said, no, we can't do it because X, Y, and Z. And it sounded like a bullshit excuse, but I went along with it. And then we waited an entire like month and a half, and Uh, we actually had to make a complaint with the communications, like, watchdog, like the Bureau of Telecommunications for Australia, just to get them to give us a date for when they would come and install it. But now that we've got it, I'm pulling like, with my speed tier, I'm pulling like 60 megs down and 30 up. Like on average, it gets higher. It also, I haven't seen it dip below 50, 30. So it's good. I can actually stream now. Because my upload speed before was like 0.8 megabytes a second. And I couldn't stream for shit. From Australia. You got fiber to the node. What's fiber to the node like? Because the only NBN technology that I've ever had was in my family home. They've got fixed wireless, which is actually pretty good. And here I've got fiber to the premises. Delivered through coax, but essentially the same fucking thing. When are you going to stream ESO? I'm thinking of picking up, because I stream every Friday at 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time. But my plan is to keep that as like a weekly thing, and then maybe once a fortnight stream in the middle of the week. And probably do ESO sometime. I don't know though. My plan is to stream ESO at some point, but I have a whole crew of people that play ESO with me that I have to consider. That's good. I know the feels though. Yeah, it was a nightmare, but all is good now, and I can stream and uploading at 5 megs a second at excellent quality thanks to Twitch, so that's nice. Nifty lady, what kind of PC do you have? I have a custom built PC. I built it myself almost a year ago during tax time. Oh, that filled up quick. It's a Core i7 8700K with a GTX 1080, I believe. So it's like a pretty high-end build, but it doesn't have a manufacturer technically. 90 megs down, 36 up according to speed test. That's really good speed. We're capped apparently at 50 because we looked at the speed, because they have like packages. So we were like, oh, we'll go with the 50 one because we probably won't need more than that. But they went up to 100, but we wanted to save money because, well, who doesn't want to save money? What is this? Oh, Marantil. You need 5 Herbalor. Okay. Isn't there an obvious choice for your ESO crew? Well, I know a couple of my friends have voiced concerns about whether they want to be on stream or not. So, you know, whether I have to, like, play with friends and just not be in the same Discord or what, we'll work out. ESO crew is out here. Good to see you all. I logged on today and did my daily stuff, so that was fun. You live in a house of gamers, so the 100 package wasn't a question. Yeah, see, there's only 2 people in my house, and one of them just plays Age of Empires offline, and that's all he does. So for me, it was like, as long as I get something that's more than, like, 10 megs down and 1 up, like, I'm happy. I used to have to set my YouTube uploads to start uploading at, like, 8 p.m., and then they would finish the next morning at like 11 a.m. But when I upload anything, whether it's a photo to OneDrive or whether it's like a post to Instagram, it literally, the whole internet for the whole house would go down. Couldn't do anything while something was being uploaded. So like I had to really inconvenience everyone in my house every time I had to like upload a YouTube video or something. OMG, haven't done my daily. Yeah, you should get on to that, because the event ticket's a hot ticket item. Yeah, I just did my tickets and upgraded my horse and stuff. I didn't really have time to be playing today. And I also just didn't want to be sitting up at my desk because of the food poisoning, but here I am. Alright, time to fight some of these skelly bones. Is ESO a good game? ESO is a fantastic game. I beta tested it years and years ago. I think it was like 2014 or something. I think I was still in high school. And it wasn't great. It was very like laggy and slow, but I think that's just... I don't think the servers were like ready for prime time. But it's a really good game. It's a solid like experience. I would recommend playing... I don't play it solo. I like playing with friends. I play it a little bit solo, but I'm definitely more of a play with friends type of person. I'm gonna try level up some defense. But it is a very good game. There's a lot of content. I definitely recommend getting it on Steam when it's on sale, because you can save a quick buck on like additional DLC. You were on ADSL before this. We were on ADSL 2, but it had ADSL 1 speed, so I have no idea what the go was there. Lakula, I'm going to start playing soon. Not sure what class yet. You should totally play with this. I'll try fill you in the loop. But yeah, any of the classes are really good. I prefer to go with the sort of like elvish classes. At the moment, I'm a high elf. My other character's a dark elf, but I definitely am like... I like the sorcerer skill line. I like the warden skill line, because it's kind of like a healer meets cool nature stuff. But I think you'll enjoy any of the classes, and there's a new necromancer class coming out with the Elsewhere DLC, but I don't know if you need the DLC to play as that class. Who knows? Necromancer in June. Yeah. Templar is good for beginners. I've never played as a Templar. I went with Sorcerer Dark Elf for my first character because I felt that was most true to my previous Elder Scrolls experiences. But, whatever works, really. I need to go get rid of this. I don't want to drop it because it's like a Herbalore thing, so I can probably do something with that. But I can't do anything with it now. How many characters can you have? You can have, I believe, 8 characters tied to your account at any given time. I think you can buy more slots. But again, that's a sort of a real world money thing. I go between liking and disliking the way that Elder Scrolls Online handles like microtransactions. I'm generally not a fan of them in games that you have to pay for, but there's no real competitive advantage to any of the microtransaction stuff in the game, similar to like Fortnite. Most of it's cosmetic, like you can get a cool looking mount to ride around the world on. Are you under Varrock at the moment? I am under Varrock. I'm in the Varrock sewers. Just living my life. I started the stream and I walked out here from Lumbridge and just like really soaked in all of the nostalgia. This house in particular, I remember for a while, like, I don't know why I was such a weird kid, but I remember role-playing as if this was my house for a long time. And I got really salty because upstairs, let me show you this. This is just flexing my knowledge of 2005 RuneScape. I used to go upstairs. I'm like cringing that I'm even telling this story, but I used to go upstairs and I used to open up the drawers. And like pretend that I'm putting stuff in them. And I don't know if you could put stuff in them. No, you can't. But I used to like pretend that I like lived here, and it was cringy as fuck. But I remember those drawers. Been a while, but I know my RuneScape. Yeah, I'm incredibly familiar with the map still. Like I can tell you that Falador's over here. The only place, I think my most used place is Varrock, and then Lumbridge, and then I'd say probably Draenor Village, and then maybe a tie between Barbarian and Falador. I spent a lot of time sort of in the middle of here, like doing stuff. In my membership world experience, I spent like a bit of time here because summoning came out just as I started being a member, and this is where like you got started with it. I spent a shitload of... Oh, where's that island? There's an island down here. Yeah, this island. And there was there was like a world type where you could go on and just like slay a bunch of creatures in here, and it was kind of like a mini game, and it was really fun. Oh, I'm having all these like flashbacks to like the coolest experiences I had in this game. Go to Barbarian Village, fuck some biddies, do the trials. I forgot about them. There are some cool trials in Barbarian Village. What's he doing preaching about knowledge? That's crazy that I got a donation on my second stream. Low-key shook about that. Oh, who remembers the Romeo and Juliet quest in... There was like a cutscene or something here. Oh, wait, no, you meet Romeo here or something, don't you? There he is! The Romeo and Juliet quest was, like, kind of dark, actually, now that I think about it. Didn't he run off with Juliet's sister instead of kill himself? I'm going to start this quest because I think that'll be something I can do later. And she has these lovely shoulders as well. Shoulders, right. So she has hair, lips, and shoulders. That should cut it down. Okay. Alright, Romeo. I don't need all this dialogue. I know where she is. At the house outside Varrock. Well, kind of outside Varrock. It's like over here. It's on my way to the trials that I've apparently agreed to do. I'm gonna heal. Remember legging it through to the Grand Exchange. Or to get the boots. Oh, yeah. Well, this is the house. I don't know. Should I do that quest or should I... Screw it. Let's do the quest. Let's have some story while we're at it. She's upstairs, I believe. Who remembers runescape.salmonius.net? The old RuneScape wiki before wikis existed for everything. There she is. Who are you? Philippa, Juliet's cousin. Maybe it's the cousin he runs off with. Your internet is doing the badness again. You need to sort out your internet. Don't think he's going to take the news very well. Got to deliver a letter. Oh no. Oh, to the internet. I was like, oh, what did I do? I can run, I keep forgetting. I think in RS3 it like, you can like have it so it auto toggles. Like as soon as you go over like 30% or something. Kind of wish that existed here. There are a lot of things that I wish existed. Just quality of life stuff that exist in RS3 that they haven't added yet. A message. I've never had a message before. What a sad life. Sure that this message will be lovely. Dearest Romeo, I am very pleased that you sent Crucianix to look for me and to tell... By the way, my name's Crucianix. Check me out on YouTube and Twitter. Maybe I don't want to do this. I'm already like, ugh. Wow, I'm really like That text, holy crap. Ugh, no, I'm off to Barbarian. I would rather get slain by some fucking a dinosaur than deal with this. Sorry if you were looking forward to that quest line, but the nostalgia wore off very quickly. 10 out of 10 would log out halfway through an ESO boss. Oh, Felix Calm has a real, like, a real knack for logging off in the middle of an ESO boss fight. If you saw my recent video. Alright, let's do this shitty trial. Oh, this music track brings back some... Boom, 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 boom. Da na 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 na. Oh, I love that. Adamantite? I believe there was adamantite and like clay and stuff here. Coal. Oh, fun. I used to make pottery, like just bowls here, so I could make scrambled eggs with tomato. Why is there like stars over there? I remember that. Squeeze through a hole and find a ladder a few feet down, leading to the stronghold of security. Oh yeah, I remember the point of this. This was like to test your knowledge of security. You had to like answer questions about how, like, what is an example of a good bank pin? Your birthday, your real life bank pin, the birthday of a famous person or event, I'm gonna say. The whole premise of this is like kind of stupid, really. Gift a piece I can... Why does it just say war there? What does that mean? I'm detecting a hint of rudeness. Guzz guzz. It was once. It was more than once. And when it wasn't, it was like a couple times. And then recently you were just standing in like a bunch of leaves for a while. Or I can go that way, or... I think I'm just going to go around the long way. See how this goes for me. I have a feeling this is going to really quickly out-level me. What do I do if I think I have a keylogger or virus? Yeah, virus scan before you change your password, or else that's counterintuitive. Minotaur level 12, that's fine. Is it okay to buy an old school Runescape account? No. You should never buy an account. It's against the rules and you could lose your account at any time. I'm just going to ignore the fact that I, for a while, was selling accounts on RuneScape when I was 12. I had the best setup. I would sell accounts that hadn't left Tutorial Island yet because people really wanted to go back to Tutorial Island. I don't know why, they could just make an account for themselves, but I remember trying to get back to Tutorial Island was like a big thing. Got copper ore, nice. These are easy as shit to kill. Nifty lady, ha 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 ha. Basically, yeah. Oh, I know who you are. It's just occurred to me that I know who you are. Okay. Pogwallop says, smart businessman. I mean, it didn't really go that well for me. I didn't sell many accounts. I think I was selling them for GP as well. Nightbot timed out. Nifty Lady for 5 seconds. Reason stop spamming caps. Oh, I'm sorry. I know who you are. I know who you are. That's exciting. I didn't know that it... I didn't know Nightbot did that. Interesting. Thank you for joining the stream. I know who you are now. It didn't even occur to me. This is an alright leveling session. I guess I'll go this way. Because these are level 16, so... No matter which way I go, I'm still gonna... You get... Oh. What should you do if another player messages you recommending a website to purchase items and gold? Do not visit the website and report the player. Nifty is my trademark, duh. Yeah. I did a stupid. I could admit to it. I feel like these look more badass than the goblins, so why is... Oh, never mind. Level 20. Okay, yeah. There's a slight step up here. Got 11 viewers. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Or thank you for staying with the stream. Depending on how long you've already been here. Okay, they don't actually seem too bothered by me, even though they're level 27. Sweet. I don't think I'm going to make it much farther, though, if they're already level 27. What is an example of a good bank pen? I already... This is not a very secure test. So I've got some tin and some copper. So that's good. I can make a bronze bar. If I don't burn it all. What should you do if your real life friends ask for your password so he can check your stats? Not even close friends. See, I broke all of these rules. The amount of times I took my friends' passwords to like, because they couldn't play on their internet, so I could like help level them up in like prayer and stuff. I unlocked the flap emote. Oh, emotes! Wow, that was so worth all those questions. Cool. Oh, that's so dumb. What else have we got here? I got some Yogo mixes. I don't know what that means. Wanna elaborate there, buddy? Is it safe to pay someone to level your account? Well, for the purpose of this test, no. Beat a goblin. The ones with choc chips and M&M. I don't know what you're talking. What the fuck's a Yogo mix? What does that mean? See, Pog agrees. Is it okay if I call you Pog, by the way? Because Pog Wallet's like a mouthful. So, you know. If not, I'll continue to call you Pog Wallet, but just wondering. Can you emote mid-battle? Doesn't seem so. Oh my god, you can. That's so dumb. Oh, thank you. I'm glad that it's okay with you. Check yo SC. Okay. Oh, okay, so it's like a yoga. Well, that would explain why I can't have yogurt because I'm lactose intolerant. Website that claims it can make me a moderator. Don't do it. Yeah, lactose intolerant. that'll give me a bad evening if I have yogurt. Wait, where did I get 2,000 gold from? All right. So, has everyone in the chat played this game at least once in their life? I just need to know who's like too young to have played like old school RuneScape. Because again, I started playing this game 14 years ago, which is a long time. So if you've played this game like over, I'm gonna say over 8 years ago, let me know, because Felix Calm says nope, never. Well, let me guess, you played World of Warcraft throughout your childhood. Lakula says never even heard of the game. I'm sure. I am 100% sure that that's the truth. Onion Swamp, cough cough. Yeah, I've totally played it. Why do I get the impression that you're lying? You are quite a young one, so what's like actually fucked is that only a couple years after you were born, I was playing this. How crazy is that? Only a little bit. I played good games like World of Warcraft. Haha, you've already surpassed what I remember. Yeah, World of Warcraft is a game I've never ever played. Not for any like particular, like I was never just like anti-WoW. It's just that I think in the school that I went to that got me onto RuneScape, I think by the time WoW was like starting to get popular, I was already like deeply in love with RuneScape. So I don't think I ever felt the need to, but it might be something that I, you know, go into and touch in the future. Definitely seems like the kind of game that I would like, but I don't know. I was a cool maths games kid. Lol. My friend asked me for my password so that he can do a difficult quest for me. Do I give it to him? Yes, he is my best friend. This one I want to point out, because I have a friend named Luke who played this game. And he got pulled into a random event. And it was like, there was something wrong. I don't know if it was because his internet was slow or if he was like bugged out or something. But he literally got onto Jagex support and they literally told him to give his password to me so I could get him out of it. Like, it was nuts. So, you know, a bit of a double standard here. Let them do the quest, but keep me in the background. Seems like it is actually a pretty like acceptable response there, so I'm not sure if that was going to throw me out or not. Look, cool, it didn't have the money for WoW, RuneScape was free. Very true, very true. Mind you, I ended up being a member, but I definitely like appreciated that RuneScape was a free-to-play game with this much content, like that you could play with your friends back in 2005. Like, it was pretty nuts. I used to think it was so weird. This game literally put me into the thought process of it is so weird to pay for games, because I had this game for so many years and it was such a brilliant content-full game that was free. I didn't understand, like, it like actually made a lot of problems for me, and like when I was then, you know, forced to pay for games, I didn't want to. But you know, now I'm happy to support the developers directly and buy games and stuff. How do we get out of here anyway? I don't remember. Oh, okay. I'm nowhere near where I thought I was. I thought this was the exit room. What's everyone's like... When you think of RuneScape, what is the first thing that comes to mind for those of you that played this game like 10, 15 years ago? I'm curious. Because the first thing that comes to mind when I think of this game is like... fuck tons of hours spent cutting yew trees outside the back of the Varrock Castle. Felix Calm, old game. Well, no shit, it's an old game. This has been around since like when I was born. This game was born with like the start of the internet. I didn't read the question, but it was very obvious what the answer was. Oh, at least in the caves you get like more render distance. I don't know what these like stars are all about, but But like, for those of you that played the game, like, what springs to mind when you think of RuneScape? Because I have a couple. That stupid duel quest in Varrock, where you had to like do it with a friend. Oh, that like tested some friendships in primary school. Because I remember like there were an odd amount of people that were playing it, and so there was like one person that was going to miss out on doing the quest with one of us, and you can't do it again because you've already done the quest. Oh, surely this is it. Yeah. Oh my god, the ladder doesn't... The low... I know I said I like low poly games, but this wasn't intended on being a low poly game. That's just limitation of the time. But I mean, I'm not mad about it. I'm glad that, like, RuneScape evolved into EOC and RS3. But I'm so glad they brought this back. I think they found, like, an old backup of, like, RuneScape from 2007 on a tape drive. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the whole reason we're able to play this now. Which is crazy. Pog, I think about Prayer taking 40 years to level. You and me both. Prayer, to this day, is still one of the things that take, like, 81 experience to level up. You get 4.5, I think, experience for each bone that you bury. Once you get this to like 25, it is excruciating. It's ridiculous. It takes so long to level up Prayer, unless you go and like hunt giants and stuff, which, you know, you need to be a high level for. It's just one of those things. I really went ham with the food. Oh, that's triggering me already. Yeah, where did I get all this? Where did I get that from? I have a lot of strange stuff in this inventory that I have no idea where it came from. I want to keep the bones. Posit a bunch of bronze spear. You need the big bones, yeah. Still slow as heck though. Totally agree. Yeah, Prayer was my least favorite thing to level up, I think. Actually, Prayer and Summoning. I don't know if Summoning's even... Summoning might actually not be in RSOS. Yeah, Summoning I don't think is in here unless I'm really blind. Because summoning kind of came a little later than... Because this is... They added the Grand Exchange, and then they... I think it was like 2 years later they added summoning. So it had like a little wolf character. Yeah, I don't see it. Summoning took forever to fucking level. Don't get me started on summoning. It was hyped up to be so cool, and then it was so crap. Does anyone remember going down here? Oh, I wish I could queue items. So there was a rumor that down here you could because you could use like the telekinesis thing to like pick these up from a distance. There was a rumor that these like things of coins, lovely money, were like stacks of millions and millions of coins. So a lot of people used to gather down here and just like compete with like using the telekinesis spell to pick all these up. I remember that really like really like fondly, because this bank used to be popping. I don't think any other banks have that. Just a little tidbit. It came a little later and was member only. Yeah, I see. I was a member during the summoning thing, but yeah, it was. I remember it was gonna be so cool, and then it was average. OMG, trying to teleport the coins. Yeah, exactly. Like a pretty strong memory that I feel like a lot of people have. Does anyone remember like before the Grand Exchange how like popular World 1 and World 2 were? Because it was just people like trading in the middle of Varrock. Don't chop down the tree, go down the manhole, you idiot. Little leprechaun guy. Oh, it is a leprechaun. Cool. Ba-na-na-na. Let's have a look at the map. Oh, the hill giants are still there. Cool. Here be dead stuff. What kind of map marker is that? Huh? I don't remember that. There's some cool stuff down here. God, I miss this game. Miss this game so much. My only problem with now playing this game is I don't know what was like summoning. I don't know what was part of old school RuneScape in the stage before it moved on to Evolution of Combat. Like I have very little idea of where that line is drawn, because there are like things that I remember, like in the basement of the Lumbridge kitchen, where that ever spawning cabbage is and the knife. There was also a bank chest that was added there on, I think it was just on Members World thing, but I don't know if that was like during EOC or whether that was like at the very end of this. I don't think it was around this point. I think after the Grand Exchange and after summoning it was added, but like, there's so many things where I'm like, I don't know if that would be there anymore if that hadn't been added yet, or guess we'll have to see. Level 21, I was fighting like higher than level 21 stuff and they were a lot less competent. Blocking seems to take forever to level up. Dave's Basement of Doom. Was that on the map? Oh my god, it is! I wonder what that's about. Good pickup. I didn't see that. I was kind of confused at what this vault of this VTAM Corporation. That sounds very like not medieval, not RuneScape. Good pickup though. I think you need a key to enter this entire like half. There is an agility point, but I only got membership a couple days ago because it kept fucking inconsistently showing ads at the top of the screen. So I don't know if I'm high enough agility to actually do that. Agility was fucked to train as well. I hated doing agility. By the way, if you're watching this and you don't have a Twitch account, you should totally get a Twitch account just so you can follow me. I'm also going to start hosting other streamers at the end of my streams. I think that's something that I'm going to do as well, because I think it's just polite and it's something that you like don't have to put much effort in. So at the end of the stream, if you want to stick around, I'm going to host someone. I don't know how long I'm going to stream for, probably another hour or two. I'm not in a rush to head off. It's only 8 o'clock where I am. I've only been streaming for an hour? An hour 20? Holy cow. Can recommend. I started like that and look at me now. Oh, as in like the Twitch. Okay, yeah, I getcha. Well, I'd love to see if there's anyone watching that like is coming to specifically to watch me. We would love to have you in the chat, even if it's just to say hi once or twice a stream. We'd love to get to know the people, because I think there's like 7 or 8 people that I've seen that like chat pretty consistently, but we've got like 11, 12 viewers, so would love to see the rest of you, if you are regulars, that is. I can see a list of all the people that have been watching. My Google Home just started listening to me. That's creepy. And yeah, there definitely was less Twitch usernames than I was expecting, so it's absolutely free to sign up for Twitch. Totally would recommend it. Not only to follow me and help me get that follow goal, but also because there are some really cool people on Twitch. Yeah, Twitch addict, haha. Yeah. I started off being like, I don't understand the hype. It's like a gaming video on YouTube, but less entertaining because there's all the stuff that they would usually cut out. But I don't know, I've been watching, I actually got caught in watching a RuneScape live stream the other night when I was like trying to get ideas for the stream. And I was like, they weren't doing anything interesting, and I watched it for an hour and a half. It was incredible. It was so random. Level 21 and level 20. Okay, so they're both level 21. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Oh no. 1v2, let's see. Oh, dude, this RuneScape music, man. I like recently, kind of semi-recently, was listening to like a 12-hour loop of RuneScape music while I was playing something else. I think it was Minecraft. And man, did I miss the music. Leveled up in defense and took 3 hit points. That makes a hell of a lot of sense, doesn't it? Oh my god. Oh, more herbs that I can't clean yet. But yeah, I do have membership because otherwise it has a tendency to show like ads which mess with my stream overlay. So I can go do member stuff as well. So that'll be exciting, I guess. If anyone has any suggestions of any quests and that sort of stuff, then would love to do that. My plan for this evening's stream was a lot different to what I'm actually doing, so Alrighty, let's kill some rats while my health regenerates. Do the thing with the thing. That was a good thing. Yeah. If by thing you mean the thing, and if by the thing you mean the thing, then I agree that was a good thing. And I should do that again. Pog said that'd be cool. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, membership stuff. Yeah. I'm down to try whatever. Felix Cow, indeed. Yes, indeed, indeed. Hope you're all enjoying the stream, by the way. If you want to drop into chat and say hi to each other, feel free. We've lost a couple, we've gained a couple, but we're just chilling, you know? Just playing some old school RuneScape. If you guys are current RuneScape players, feel free to just like jump on and I don't know, level up alongside me. I don't mind if you put me in the background and minimize me and just listen in. Lakula, go to the island. Which island would that be? Which one? What's the name of the RuneScape username again? Gillinor, isn't it? Can't zoom out anymore. Cool. This is a place that I spent the least amount of time. I hated Al-Kharid and I hated the Al-Kharidian desert. Couldn't do it. Hated it. Hated that everywhere you walked you took damage for no reason. It's just the worst, man. Karamja. That's the little, like, imp island, isn't it? Oh, it's this one. I don't think I'm in the right world to do this one. Mufinian, wasn't it because you needed water skins the reason for taking damage? I can't remember. God, I was such a child back then. I don't remember what it was, but I just remember that anything you did was so deadly in that desert. It was horrible. By the way, nice to see that you're still here. I thought you'd left us for a bit, but good to see that you're still here. Oh, Lamgwin, thank you so much for the Twitch follow. Very much appreciated. Just helping towards that follow goal. I appreciate you joining the stream as well. As always, it's nice to see familiar faces. Sorry I ran out to grab dinner, but back now. What did you have for dinner? Was it good? And that's absolutely fine. I'm marvel. I don't want to say I'm marveled that you came back because that's self-deprecating, but I am marveled that you came back. That's really cool. I hope your dinner was nice. I had a really early dinner because I knew that I'd be nervous before the stream and I knew I'd be like shaky and stuff. I am gonna suss out this island thing. You got Macca's. Oh, don't worry about the whole health thing. The amount of Macca's I've had since I moved to it, like it's. No wonder I put on a bit of weight, but yeah, we don't talk about that. I'm a massive fan of the 24 nugget meal. I just get 24 nuggets and like have a party by myself. It's kind of sad, but it's fucking delicious. Nuked a pasta I made the other night. What kind of pasta did you make? Did this one have snow peas in it? Glad I'm not alone. Definitely not. Look, people will say that they don't eat Maccas because it's trash or whatever, but people eat Maccas all the time. Those same people probably eat it all the time. Yes, too much for me, but I got a 10 nugget meal. Yeah. See, 24 nuggets, I will down it. I could still eat like a full quarter pounder meal or something if I like gave myself the opportunity to. But I have a Macca's at the end of my street, so it's become, I've moved from like a 45-minute to the nearest Macca's to like a 2-minute walk or like a 30-second car drive to the drive-thru. So it's sometimes hard to resist when it's so close. I'm gonna teleport to Lumbridge. You can't use that teleport at the moment. Why? Because I'm moving? Who remembers this little animation? Oh. Dang, ours is about 3 minutes down the road. Yeah, that's... Do you live in Victoria, New South Wales, Queensland? One of those other places that we don't talk about? Tasmania? God forbid. Queensland, me too, I live on the Gold Coast. How exciting. We're back in Lumbridge. Actually, I'm going to suss this out because I'm curious now. Can you walk through the back? You can walk through the back. So what I was saying earlier, these are the rats that I hunt down, and then I go through this door and then come up here into the kitchen and cook them. Because it's just very convenient. Because there's a bank upstairs as well. There's probably better places to level up your cooking, but that's what I got into a habit of doing. Actually, let's go to Draenor Village. I haven't been there in a butt load of time. What world am I on currently? I forget how to check, if I'm completely honest. Felt like it was on this screen. World Switcher. I'm on 390. But I can swap around, I'm not... This is just the one that it always defaults me to. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, another classic soundtrack. Oh, people light fires here all the time. So used to that. You know what's funny? Is like... I see like people like you, Mufinian, that pop up in the chat, and I immediately get like a mental image of like what you look like and like sort of how you... Is that weird? Because like I picture you as being like a kind of tall guy that wears glasses and that your name is Matthew. But I have no reason to think that. I don't, like, I have absolutely nothing to go off of, but that's just how I, like... Build inconspicuous hole? What do you mean build a hole? You need a saw and hammer in order to build it. This is weird. Short female with no glasses. Oh my god, female didn't even occur to me. That's crazy. I feel like that's not my like target demographic as well on like YouTube or... But then again, we're not on YouTube, are we? So it doesn't matter. Pog, you... Oh, thank you so much, Pog. I appreciate... Fuck me! Why? Wait, you can turn that down? Oh, well. That's very sweet. I really appreciate that. It most definitely, I most definitely haven't been streaming for a long time, but I appreciate that. Need you to pick up the coffins and put them in the right graves. This is dark. If you need to free up some space in your inventory, then store things in the mausoleum and I'll take them to the bank for you. I have nothing. Oh, I hate these things. Pick up the coffins. Check the body inside. Find out where they need to be buried. Put all 5 coffins in the correct graves. Talk to Leo to get a reward. Can I, like... Where are the coffins? They're already in a hole. Check coffin. So he has bones. And some like clippers and a steak? In before grave robbing, Lakula, I might have a new favorite quest. Oh dear. So I'm guessing you have to like... Oh, someone's got a pickaxe. Nightbot, justice delivered, stop spamming emotes. Oh, I'm sorry. I might have to like tune down the Nightbot's thing, because I don't particularly mind if you spam emotes. An axe. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to take more coffins. What's this one? A chef hat. Okay. Naughty Lemguin. That's okay. I know you mean well, and thank you for contributing to the chat. Feels bad, man. Maybe. A watering can. Why do I feel like... Okay, fuck it. Process of elimination. This one's got... What? This one has a chef's hat and a pickaxe. What does that mean? Or is that the skull? That just looks like a chef's hat. Okay, so this one's got an apron and a pickaxe. That was up here, wasn't it? So number 2, I think I'm gonna use this one with this one. These random events are fucking cancerous, man. This one is the chef's hat, so let's look for the chef. Well, this one's got a cake, or a weird looking hamburger, and a chef's hat, so I guess this one? Was that this one? Damn, man. Feels bad, man. Sloth. That is a beautiful sloth you have there. I'm a big fan of that sloth. This is a pot. It's a bunch of pottery stuff, so I guess that one? Weird looking hamburger. Yeah, a little bit. I don't know why I said that. Is this one again? The watering can, so I'm guessing this one. No, that's this one. So I guess that was gardening tools in the first one. Could have been a little bit more clear, or I've got that completely wrong, but we'll see. Finished. Okay, let's have a look. Wonderful, that's taken care of. Wait, if he knew, then why didn't he just do it? Yeah, there's a seed and clippers in that one. Yeah, my first thought was gardening, but then when I saw the watering can, I was like, well, I guess there's got to be a watering can involved. I got zombie gloves and zombie trousers. Wait, is this like a... Oh, it's purely cosmetic, but what's the armor rating on it? I'm gonna keep the gloves on because I don't think I've... Yeah, I can wear gloves. Cause he lazy. Yeah, a little bit fucking lazy, eh? Beginner clues found in pre-worlds. Okay. They're costumes, right. I have a bunch of weird, like, Christmas-themed costumes that I don't remember getting in my bank. Like, there's a giant present one that you can wear. Like, I don't... Wait, that uses both hands, eh? What monsters drop in beginner clues? What do you mean? Welcome to the stream, by the way. Got 13 viewers. Welcome, or thank you for staying with us. What monsters drop beginner clue scrolls? I have no fucking clue, to be honest. It's been so... I don't know what a clue scroll is. That might have been something that they've added recently or after my time. The last time I played this game, like, properly was, like, 14 years ago. Oh, the cabbage patch. There was a cool farming and, like, U area, like, up here, I'm pretty sure. Clue scrolls are for the Easter event. Oh, of course. Easter's coming up. Ugh. Speaking of chickens. Completely forgot about Easter. I bought like a bunch of chocolates for myself the other day because I'm going to be all alone for Easter. But that's fine. I'm an adult. Kind of. Oh, the highwaymen. I always remember these were a little bit too brave for their own good. Like, they would come after you even though you were significantly higher level. I jumped on it when Woolies was having a sale. Yeah, I got the favorites tin, but it's like an aluminium egg just full of favorites. And I was like, I guess that does me for Easter. I don't need anything else. Now, there should be a yew tree here somewhere. Yeah, there's a yew tree. And then there were farming patches up here and another yew tree. This is where I did a hell of a lot of my yew chopping before I sort of moved on to Varrock. Memories. F to pay respect. Crucionics AS. Oh, did I type that? I'm gonna type F. I'm going to the beach for Easter because why not? I live on the beach, so I guess same. Oh, cute, I just got a crunchy Cadbury rabbit. Oh. You know what's funny is I don't like crunchy at all, but a couple years ago, I went ham on Easter chocolate because me and my friend were having an Easter thing. It was my first Easter away from my parents' house, and we bought so much chocolate, and I bought so many like crunchy Cadbury rabbits, but I don't like crunchy. And I got home and there was just like my whole like kitchen countertop was just filled in chocolate, and I had no idea why I got any of it. Crunchy and Easter eggs is bomb. I'm not a massive fan of it. I thought that I really didn't like it, but I ate it because I was forced to because I spent money on it, and it wasn't bad at all. Wow, Falador. Is the party room get much use? So back in 2005, this place was popping. I had an in-game birthday party once at the party room. I hate the crunchy bar, but in the block form or anything like that, I love it. Yeah, I think I'm the same. Oh my god, it is here. So I think how this worked is you would all put something in the chest, and then you would pull a lever somewhere, and then balloons would rain from the sky, And you would have to go around and, like, it was kind of like gambling, I guess. You would have to go around and pop balloons on the ground, and items would come out of them. I had a party, like an actual birthday party in there once. Don't you have to be on a certain server for the Falador party? I have no idea. I remember back in the day, though, you could just, like, organize your own group of people to, like, put stuff in there. Good fun. Good fun. I have some, like, really great times in this game. Just got a text from my landlord. I broke my bathroom door. Who wants to hear the story of how I broke my bathroom door? So, I got locked in because the doorknob failed, and it wouldn't, like, you would turn it, but the whole knob, including the base of it, would turn, as opposed to, like, it turning the mechanism. So the door got kicked down. That's terrifying. Anyway, yeah, the door got kicked down because there was no other way that I could get out of the bathroom. So, like, there's a massive crack through the door. So I have to buy a new door. Do you know that a door literally costs, like, 30 bucks from Bunnings? Like, it's that cheap to buy a door? What's wrong, Mr. Wabbit? My egg-making machine is shell dry, and the next shipment of fuel will not be here for a while. I would love it if you could help a bunny in need. I will help the Easter Bunny. Dried cocoa. Oh my god, I have to go to Al Kharid. Second ingredient is high quality milk. I can get that. Cracking spices, very special ones, can't go into detail. Well then, drainer. Okay. Alrighty, let's see what these caves are about. Oh, that makes things so easy. Easter event. Yeah, well, I saw the creepy looking fucking bunny there. I'm enjoying the stream so much more because of the nostalgia. Well, I'm glad you're enjoying the stream. It seems like our viewers count is, like, actually pretty good for this stream, and we've met some new people, so that's always fun. So, something about crates that I gotta get. Okay, I should have read that better. Shipment of baskets, but where from? General store in Al Kharid. Okay. I have the old emotes from the Easter event on the new RS. Yeah, me too. I did all of the events in RuneScape. So I have, like, tons of emotes, but yeah, again, kind of sucks that we couldn't keep our old characters, but it makes sense. I'm just, like, I'm an old person now. Like, I have, like, stuff I have to do. I have a job and university and stuff, so it's not like I can just spend the hours and hours that I did as a kid leveling stuff up. Like, I've got stuff to do. Shame the emotes don't carry over. Understand why, though. Yeah. I regret eating 2 Yogos, the ones with the Smarties. Yeah, I had no idea what the fuck a Yogo was. Got the baskets. And choc chips. Yeah, I can't eat yogurt though. It does sound good, but only if I put my mind out of what yogurt is to me, which is a bad fucking experience. My tummy hates me. Yeah, try being lactose intolerant. My entire ass would like fall out of itself. There's a visual image for you. Cool. Got the dry cocoa. Wait, what? Oh my god, the bunny's name is Egg. I actually love that. TMI, yeah. A little bit. Well, Mufinian thinks that it's funny, so... The milk I gotta get from Lumbridge Castle, the Duke, that's right. Was it wrong that I love? No, not at all. I'm glad that you're having a fun time. Was this here before? Oh. Duke Horatio, where the hell is he? It's not the name of the cook, is it? No, it's the name of the Duke. He's upstairs, isn't he? I haven't played this in a long time. Aha. Expected to see more people here. Like, in the castle, but I guess everyone's probably already done it. Have you any quests for me, or can I find money? I don't want either of these! Maybe it is the cook that I have to talk to. Should have gone with my gut. By the way, if you see me looking in this direction, it's because that's where my second monitor is with the Streamlabs stuff is. So like, I'm not just staring at the ground. I like watched back my stream footage when I uploaded it to YouTube and it looked a little bit weird. Okay, I have to answer a riddle. Filling me with eggs is bad, but I'll make a case for it. Filling me with eggs is bad. Basket? Okay. That was kind of easy, I guess. Just bump my microphone while I'm at it. I should start the event. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have plans to until I saw Mr. Big fucking Bunny bouncing around. Looking all fucking terrifying. Hello, Easter Bunny. Mr. Egg, yeah, I know. Alright, this one was from Draenor. Martin. Too easy. I love Draenor Village. I like the Wizard's Tower. When I was playing RS3 in the Evolution of Combat, there was like a lot of references to a quest in old school RuneScape that like doesn't exist in RS3, which I thought was really cool. Martin. Oh, hello. Ha ha ha, Mr. Egg. Yeah, it is a little bit funny, eh? Hello, Martin. I hear from the Easter Bunny that you're a man of spices. Special spices. Why did that need to be a necessary part of the conversation? Aggie. Who the fuck's Aggie? Who the fuck is Aggie? Where the f... Oh. She's the witch. I was about to say, what the fuck? That's like the least amount of instruction you could have possibly given me. By the way, I think you were gone when I asked, Mufinian, but I was asking, when you think of RuneScape, what memory comes like to your brain straight away from like playing RuneScape back in the old days? Because mine is like chopping yew trees outside of the Varrock Castle, and a bunch of like quests that stood out to me. But I'm curious as to what everyone else's answer was, if you have one. You'll need to give me a tomato. Well, luckily you have fucking 17 tomatoes on your floor. What a Sometimes I think the IQ in Gielinor is just like low. Just like by default. Talk to the farming expert. Some nice red silk. Also, for anyone watching, if you are the kind of person that likes watching videos on YouTube and stuff, I make gaming content on a bunch of different games over on my YouTube channel at youtube.com/Crucionics. All the links are below if you want to check that out and give me a subscribe and stuff. I'm not monetized or anything, so purely a hobby. Look, cool. A lot of mining under Falador. Oh, yeah, because there's under Falador, there's like that huge mine, and then there's the mining guild that I tried so hard to get into, but then I think I only came a couple of levels short. Dragon Slayer quest and grinding for it, playing with friends, killing rock crabs, and taking my friend out into the wilderness and watching her die. Oh, wearing a rune-trimmed armor, that is depressing. That, like, hurt a little bit, just reading. You've been a good egg. Weird piece of dialogue. Yeah, yew trees outside the back of the Lumbridge Castle is definitely a big one. I also... There was a couple quests, like the one in Varrock where you have to do it with a friend, that I remember for, like, the opposite of a good reason. I remember designing my house, playing with my cousin, just, like, role-playing in RuneScape. There were actual role-play servers that was a little bit creepy. And then just, like, playing for, like, weeks on end with my brother and stuff. And, of course, that memory of, like, traveling with my family and literally talking their ear off about my... like, strategy for getting my wood cutting done. Sellout. I'm not a I don't make any money off of my YouTube. I've made 0 cents off of my YouTube channel. I haven't got enough subscribers to be monetized. Party Pete in the Falador. I suppose I can't take the tunnels because it's just over here. Told her to take it off, but she insisted she didn't want to die. The irony. Yeah, I was never big on the wilderness. There was like clan wars and stuff that was in the wilderness, which I enjoyed, I think. But yeah, I was never big on like PvP. As a general like thing, not massive on PvP. Like, even in the Elder Scrolls Online, RuneScape, any game that I play, I'm not massive on PvP. I prefer to, like, play with my friends against the environment. I'm all up for a challenge, but, like, there's also nothing fun about just, like, losing your high-level stuff and all that sort of stuff. I get that it's, like, satisfying to win that stuff when you kill someone, but, like, I don't know, it's just upsetting. I remember you saying about your parents in my woodcutting. Yeah, it was in a... I remember specifically keeping my brother up for hours in a little motel on the way to, like, my cousin's holiday house. And I literally just talked for hours about my strategy. And I was like, I can get to this level by this if I cut this many per day. Like, I was full hardcore into RuneScape and just, like, was not gonna just let this go smoothly. I was like, I need to tackle this so full on. All this shit about the Easter Bunny is... Consider myself the chosen egg if I am able to help the Easter Bunny out. What does that mean? We just love to run out there and tempt fate. At least me, she didn't after that. I don't blame her. The Nightbot obviously is spamming my YouTube and my Twitter. So go give them a follow if you're into that sort of thing. Could somebody clip that? That was horrifying. Mixture is now mixed together. Choco Serum. Those were some excellent moves there, Party Feet. This game is... The old school RuneScape is not targeted at kids. It's targeted at people like me that played this as kids. Why put that sort of dialogue in there? That's so bad. Oh my god. Come on. Oh, shit. The puns are too much. For me, yes. For watching you 2000, no. He's probably like... He loves to just... He loves puns. Felix Calm thinks that... Yeah, no. That was painful. That was like the most predictable thing he could have said. And yet I wasn't anticipating it. Good time. Yeah. Good time. Mim a big boy. We've been live for 2 hours. Holy cow. That went quick. Talk to Eggy. Egg and egg. They have different numbers of cheese. Yes, and his dancing was amazing. I didn't know Party Pete could crack a move like that. Wonder what the reward is. Reward? More like entire inventory of crap. You received a holiday item. Giant Easter egg. Eggshell plate legs. Eggshell plate body. Easter egg helm. Bunny paws. Bunny top. Bunny legs. Bunny feet. Easter basket. Chicken head. Chicken wings. Chicken legs. And chicken feet. Oh, that's so funny. So what's the Easter egg do? Oh, okay, it's a wieldable... Right. What do you mean the puns are excellent? Whereas Mr. Egg to start school? I did it outside of Falador, but there might be multiple locations. I feel like it's always around Falador that the event stuff is. What do you mean the puns are excellent? I disapprove, Onion Swamp. I disapprove. Oh, bones. What do you use these Easter eggs for? I gotta bank them and then... Oh, that's right, there's 2 banks in Falador. There's one over here. I thought that was the bank for a minute. Wear the stuff. Well, what stuff should I wear? Should I wear the chicken or the bunny or the... I think I want to wear the chicken. Wheeled rubber chicken. Wear chicken feet. Wear chicken legs. Wear chicken wings. And wear chicken. Oof. That's fucking horrifying. That is disgusting. That's so gross. Take it off. Yeah, I agree. Chicken wielding its young. That's some sexy eggs. That's some concerning. Look at that thick booty. Look at that thick triangular booty. Also love the detail in the face. What's the bunny stuff look like? And then I guess this goes with it. Oh no, this goes with it. Oh wow. Okay, enough of that. Nightmare material. Yeah, fucking oath nightmare material. Should I keep these on? I feel like I should keep these on. Oh my god. We're an Easter egg. What is that? Oh wow. That just morphed. Okay, I like these rewards. That was cool. I'm gonna keep these feet on because that looks terrifying. God damn it. I want to know what this does. Like if I withdraw this now. Oh, you eat it. Well, I don't want to though. Because now I'm like, oh, it's a special item. I don't want to eat it. I don't want to get rid of it. It was a fun little excursion. Lost a couple viewers throughout all of that, but it is getting late and people got to go do other stuff, you know. More puzzles and bamboozles? What? Oh no, shit, don't attack the guard. Looks like Lola Bunny. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. Doesn't mean I approve. Oh yeah, the ducks, like, talk, don't they? Well, this for a second stream, I'm, like, surprised. This is going better than the first one did in terms of, like, viewership. Oh god, that chicken... Oh. Yeah. There is a particular cursed chicken image on the internet. It was drawn by someone that has a lot of talent but uses it for the complete wrong fucking thing. It just is like... How do I explain this? I had sadness for a solid 12 minutes. Yeah, I have to look at it more often because I have to, like... I find it therapeutic to share it with others as to share my pain. It's a photo of a chicken that looks very, very shy and very, very, embarrassed to have been exposed as it bends over and exposes its very human-like genitals. It's real gross. It's fucking disgusting. This way is down to that little place. I would tell you to show it, but you would... I don't want to look at it. I've looked at it enough trying to, like, share it with other people, but it's... Yeah, it's not great. Oh, the housing portal. You can go to, like, your house and stuff. Do I even have a house on this character? Okay, let's just fucking see. I do not have a house on this character. Cool. Well, that's good to know. Don't forget to mention it squeezing an egg out. Why do you remember that? Good point. I didn't remember that. I was kind of busy being shocked and appalled by the other very obvious feature of the image. Every time Nightbot pops up, I think it's like a person. But thanks for promoing me, Nightbot. Sent it to you on multiple occasions. Yeah, I spammed your Discord with it, but doesn't mean you have to look at it. Oh, I thought my game crashed for a second. I was like, why have I stopped moving? Oh, this is some like chill music. I forgot that there was like music this chill. I don't really fancy walking all the way back, so I'm just actually gonna home teleport. Oh my god. That looks fucking horrifying. Nightbot for MVP. Those money feet, OMG. Yeah, I know, right? Now, what is this icon for? Iron Man tutor? What the fuck's Iron Man? That's a movie. Iron Woman tutor? Oh, because I'm a woman. Actually, I'm fine. I don't want to get into whatever the fuck that is. Does anyone remember when they updated the tutorial so that they removed Tutorial Island, and the tutorial was like you had to slay a dragon in the basement of a house in Lumbridge or something? I hated that. I was so upset. That's hardcore RuneScape, like one life type of thing. Okay. I think I might go and do some mining, because my mining level is level 1. Like, level 1. Or I could farm cows. For cowhide. Fuck it, let's kill some cows for the hell of it. Vegans, come at me. I'll kill your cows and eat their meat. Oh, it mooed. I don't know if I want to kill it now. Made it a little too real. They're sentient. I used to do this so much with a friend of mine named Luke from primary school. It was one of the 2 Lukes I was friends with. He discovered that getting cowhide and then selling it on the Grand Exchange made you so much money because people wanted to buy it, obviously, to get up there like leatherworking or whatever. So they would buy bulk like cowhide. Oh, good to see you back, nifty lady. I'm glad that you're back. You've like been here like quite a bit. I'm kind of impressed. We need to hang out soon. You need to come visit me. It's been way too long. Oh, I thought it was the same riddle for everyone from the chef and just clicked through the answer. Darn it. Oh, okay, so there are different riddles there. I was like, that's an odd riddle. Like, I need to turn down Nightbot, because spamming symbols is not a thing. I'll do that for next stream. I didn't have that on my last stream, so sorry about that. But yes, you need to come visit me sometime. It's been so long. We need to have a nugget date at McDonald's. Yeah, I don't know what the question was. So what happens when you get it wrong? Do you just then have to do a different one, or 24 pack? Hell yeah. I can't believe you also live in Queensland. That's so funny. What are the chances of that? I used to live in Victoria, but I moved here to get away from everything. So all my friends and stuff live down in Victoria, but that's so funny that you live in Queensland. Cancelled the chat and talked to him again and got the same riddle as you. Oh, okay. Well, it all worked out in the end. Then there's me on the other side of the world. Yeah, you're all the way over in Europe. In Germany. God, I miss Germany, but I just like, it's so expensive to go back over there. I would love to go and just visit and brush off my German, since I haven't spoken it fluently in a while. I'm sure it would come back after a couple days. Pog's like one of my like biggest fans. Like, I think second person to like type in the stream chat today. You were like there for the entirety of my last stream. You even, I hosted someone at the end of my stream last time, but it was like a 5-minute delay. You even came and checked them out, which was like crazy. I was watching her stream and then I saw you in the chat and like being super supportive of other streamers, and I was like low-key impressed. So like thanks for being a top fan, and you know, always commenting on my YouTube videos and stuff as well. Definitely appreciate it. See all those bones that I've buried today, and I went up 1 prayer level. What the fuck? Victoria is the best. Look, Victoria has its like charms. Like I'm moving back there in a couple years. It has its charm, and there are things that I like about Victoria, but there's also things that like just wasn't doing for me. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting I'm away from everyone at the moment as well. You are currently traveling though. You're in a different time zone. I know that much. Because you thought the stream was happening at like 5 PM my time. I got a message from Onion Swamp saying, shit, I might miss the start of your stream because I'm like going out to get pizza, and this was at like 5 o'clock. And I was like, what do you mean? I don't stream for another 2 hours. I've been killing chickens for 12 levels. 12 attack, 10 strength, 10 defense. Went up 11 prayer level. That's not bad. Prayer levels are one of those things where it's like you go up really quickly at the start, and then once you hit like a certain cap, you're like, oh. Oh, excuse me. The food poisoning's still sort of with me. I forgot I was 2 hours ahead. Okay, that's absolutely fine. I'm totally cool with that. Just think of it as a positive. At least you got to come and see the start of the stream. Even if the start of the stream was just 10 minutes of music before I got here. Which I do because like I want people to be able to like... Because you get the notification, you get the email, whatever. Some people like want to like sit down before they start watching. So I don't want them to miss any of the stream, which is why I do it 10 minutes early. I also worry that that's going to turn away people that aren't familiar with me, that then like click on the stream and they're like, oh, the stream's starting soon. Like 6 minutes later they're like, oh, fuck this. My cooking went super fast, level 23 just from cooking like 200 chickens. Yeah. Cooking's like a, yeah, I'm level 23 and I haven't done all that much from memory. Now is there a... It's a cooking pot, but... Damn, I was hoping there would be like a grill there that I could cook on, but there isn't. Onion Swamp sending the creepy looking emotes again. So you got ahead of your... Oh, time zone jokes. So funny. There's a lot of bones here that I could be using. Holy cow. Bum, 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 bum. This is probably one of the like particular tracks of RuneScape that like make me feel like I'm back in 2007. This one's like the classic RuneScape track to me. A hem, it's a smork. I don't know what a smork is. Like I get that it's an orc, but I don't understand the S and the M. Like, what's a smork? What has that got to do with anything? Get out of my swamp. What are you doing in my swamp? Hell of a lot of Nunya. Nunya business. This meat has been hanging for like 15 years. Wait, what's this? The fuck's sinew? Huh? Fermented meat. I didn't know that was a thing. Is that like a new thing? I don't think that was there back in my day. None your business. Yeah, pretty much. Neither do I, it's just the name of the emote. Oh! So right, when you type... Okay, I getcha. What is this good for, though? The fuck do you use Sinu for? That's so cool, I didn't know about that. Guess time to bank it. I can't use that, though, so that's kind of a shame. Well. We have 12 viewers again, oh my god. I feel so popular, cut to like, there are literal people with like, thousands of viewers at any given time. What are some of these though? You mean the emotes? No idea. I think they're just general like Twitch emotes, but some of them are a little bit odd. I think I do want to do some mining, but maybe I can double that up as some like rune crafting. So maybe I'll mine pure essence and then make some runes. I don't know. I hate magic in this game, which is so funny because every other like RPG, I love doing magic. I'm not usually a sword and shield sort of person in like games like this, but with RuneScape, fuck, I hate the magic system. I like the magic spellbook of like stuff like the teleport spells and telekinesis and stuff. I just hate the combat. Onion Swamp, same. You're like relating to the emote. Lovely. I don't like the magic combat. Yeah, neither do I. It's just like it's not done right, and it never has been. RuneScape 3 kind of improved it because they have like the bar at the bottom with all the skills on it, but even so, I'm still not like a massive fan of magic combat in RuneScape. I like the rest of the spells, but combat's just not a strong thing in my opinion. There was an apple there. Kind of wanted it. I mean, it could be worse. I've seen worse implementations of magic, but yeah, this is a game where I just don't even try with magic. I did once, and it gave me a headache. I used to level it high enough for one of the spells. Yeah, I spent a considerable amount of time at the top of the Wizard's Tower in Draenor, using spells on the Minotaur that they have locked up there, because it couldn't fight back and it was a high level. Jesus, rude. Because it was high level and you would get so much experience, but I only ever did it so I could get like the transmute spell and like the teleport one and all that sort of stuff. So I could do like cheaty things like steal from the basement of the Varrock Bank and stuff. Gay Easter event complete. However, I don't fucking blame you. That was horrifying. Speaking of the devil, I'm gonna grab my bronze pickaxe because I have nothing in terms of mining. Might actually equip it for the extra inventory space. Then again, I'm not really playing seriously, so I might not. Let's go mine some pure essence. Where are you going mining? I'm going to mine some pure essence because then I can like do some rune crafting, or I can just sell it because it's worth so much money. So once you've done the quest, Rune Mysteries, you can then talk to this guy and teleport to this place, and you basically mine cocaine that you can turn into like acid tablets that let you shoot fire, more or less, is what you're doing. It's mineable at level 1, and it sells for so much. So I guess I'll mine some of this, which gives me like a chance to catch up on my messages and also interact with you guys. My mining was only level 1, 2, so I was wondering. Yeah, that's totally cool. I mine. I used to mine a lot, but I spent a considerable amount of time in here, like, mining for gold, basically. Because you get this shit, it's just, like, free money. Yay, interaction. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, I was gonna literally do this basically the whole stream, was just, like, work on skills like this. But then I was like, no, this is gonna be so boring for everyone. So I'm glad that, like, I've been doing a lot of different stuff. Started off in the Varrock sewers. Did some Barbarian Village trials. Helped an Easter Bunny. Did some more sewers. Started Romeo and Juliet and quickly fucked that off out of my life. And now we're mining. And I'm no longer level 1 mining. Is there a way to turn off, like... I don't know if it'll do it again, but when you're mining and you go up a level, it interrupts your action. Like, you stop mining in favor of just, like, acknowledging the fact that you've leveled up. Is there a way to stop that? Because I haven't seen it. No idea. Alright, time to do Rune Mysteries Quest. It's a pretty good one, from memory. I had actually done it before today, thank God, because... Screw that otherwise. What world are you on, by the way? Just out of curiosity. Mining now level 3. I wish I knew it does it with cooking too. Yeah, it does it with all the skills. It's fucking annoying. Mind you, I didn't seem to have stopped there. 426. Oh my god, why is this so unorganized? Oh, it's not unorganized. I was just looking at the wrong thing because I'm stupid. 426. It's meant to be an Aussie server. Yeah, I was on a members Aussie server, I think, because it just fucking defaults you. Oh, cool, it doesn't log you out anymore. That's nice. We can go mining cocaine with each other. Yes, once I do the quest. Cool. Is your in-game name the same as your Twitch name, or... I don't even know if my name in-game is Crucionix. I think it is. Heading to Varrock now. Muffin. I'm gonna add you. And then you can tell me. I hope I spelled that right, otherwise someone's getting a... Oh, there you are. Someone's getting a friend request. Oh, we're back to Cocaine Land. Sweet. Time to mine some of that pure, icy stuff. Watching you 2000, sign me up. To the cocaine? Why am I not surprised? Back of the Woolworths parking lot, eh? No, of course not, game silly head. I miss what you were talking about. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Bugaloss. I hope I said that right. I really appreciate it. Oh my god, thank you so much for the donation as well, Bugaloss. I really appreciate that. Glau sent me, keep up the super chill OSRS stream. Thank you so much, that's so sweet of you. Oh, I really appreciate that. Donations go a long way in helping me do what I do, so I really appreciate that so much. And Glau sent you, that's watching you 2000, so thank you so much for the both of you. That's very sweet. I feel very, very loved. Especially considering this is only my second stream. Thank you so much. Blushing a little bit. Donations are never necessary or encouraged really, but they are definitely appreciated. My bitrate hasn't dropped at all. Solid streaming. You might want to update your Nightbot settings for chat filtering. Emote spam is pretty common. Yeah, it's on the list of things to... I only just put Nightbot in. The first stream didn't have it, and then someone said I should add it, so I added it. And I wasn't able to fully test it properly, because this is my first stream since I added it, but I'm gonna have to investigate that, because... yeah, that's a bit interesting. Are you a streamer yourself? Cool, this is making me want to play RuneScape again. I know. I don't know how I got the motivation to play this for a stream, but yeah. Oh, hello. Hi. I can see you. Well, we could work out what we're doing. Walk this way and then this way. And then I'm gonna emote you because... hello. Oh, fucking... I keep forgetting that you don't have to type to... click to type. Casual, but yeah. Okay, well that's cool. Streaming's a lot of fun. I get really nervous about it, and then after that I get okay. I like settle in, I'm like, oh, this is fun. This is cool. Keep forgetting you can't rest. Oh, yeah. I was looking for that before. I was like, where is that button? But I couldn't find it. Are there the music players around the map still? Because I remember there used to be like music players that would like play music and you could sit down and it would like fast track your... well, maybe I'm making that up. I don't fucking know. Oh my god, thank you for the $20 donation, Guzar, with the message, please butter my egg roll. I will butter your egg roll until the cows come home. Felix Cum, you're doing great. Thank you so much. Bugloss, you've already got a knack for it so far, friendo. Did you say this is one of your first? This is my second stream. I streamed last Friday and I played Islanders, which is a relatively new game on Steam. And yeah, this is my second stream. I definitely haven't done this for very long, but I do YouTube videos, so some of the recording confidence, I guess, comes from that. But I don't know. I was like physically shaking before the stream started because I was so nervous. But it's good. I calm down after a while. Oh my god, thank you for the $21 donation. You're too kind. You better egg roll my butter. Love that. You guys are so generous. Oh yeah, I haven't seen any. You'd sit at the music players and they'd rest you. Yeah! That must be an EOC thing, but I thought it was a sort of an end of old school RuneScape thing, but maybe not. Guzar with the oof. With the Roblox death sound.mp3. Got 15 viewers in the chat. Hell yeah. We've had like consistently more than 10 viewers this whole stream. I'm kind of shook. My last stream, it was like 6, 7 viewers for the majority, and I was like, I'm doing so well. Old School doesn't have the music players that let you regen run. The build they used for it was pretty old. Yeah. I remember reading something. It was like an article or something of an interview of one of the developers at JGX, and they said that they found a backup of RuneScape from 2007 on a tape drive, of all things, and that they like put a poll out and asked the community if it was something they would want, and the community voted, and here we are. So that's like cool as. But yeah, I haven't seen any of the music people, so. Watching your character run around the room when the doors are closed is hilarious. Oh yeah, there's so much stuff that's like client side, isn't there? You will get better every week. Well, I hope so. I'm gonna look at streaming more than once a week so that I can sort of like get used to it a little bit quicker. But yeah, it's definitely just like a lack of confidence thing, I think. Because I had some feedback on my last stream and it was just like overwhelmingly, you need to stop putting yourself down. You're not as trash as you say you are. So I'm trying to be like wary of that because I don't want to put people off by being, you know. My humor is typically pretty self-deprecant, so yes, stream more. I mean, if every stream goes this well, where I'm like having this much fun and meeting new people and obviously just, you know, this sort of setting where I'm not even really thinking about what I'm doing in game, which is amazing, then I definitely will want to be streaming more. Plus, I have so many buttered egg rolls tonight and egg rolled butter. Like, come on. 16 viewers. Well, I think we maybe had a bit more than 16 before, but like, if not, this is like my new stream peak, let alone session peak. Just sub to your YouTube channel. Oh, yeah. Thank you so much. My YouTube channel is youtube.com/Crucianics. Is it me or was that a bit loud? If you want to go subscribe for like gaming videos, if that's your thing, then totally subscribe. I have no real consistent upload schedule. But, you know, it's fine. I don't want to put out... I think I addressed this in my last stream, but I'll address it again. The reason I don't have an upload schedule is because I don't do like this is like I'm interacting with the audience and it's very like unnatural to me. My videos on YouTube aren't like your typical let's play sort of videos. They're more like me and my friends play video games and just record it because it's funny anyway. I often don't tell them that I'm recording and we just kind of go from there, and it's fun footage, and I'll sift through like 18 hours of footage and I'll come out with a 20-minute video. But if I'm having like a day or a week even where my content's like, where my gameplay isn't funny, then I won't just put out a video for the hell of being on a schedule. Like, I just want to put out the best content that I can. And if that means I have to not upload for a month because all of my jokes and stuff in the videos are shit, well then so be it. Oh, you could butter my egg roll if I didn't have to use PayPal. Yeah, I haven't entirely looked at how the donation system works. It's done through Streamlabs, which is the program I use and the service I use to actually stream. I think you pay with card, but again, donations not necessary or encouraged, just appreciated. Very appreciated, by the way, when, you know, on my second stream and I'm making $50 worth of egg roll butter, like that's crazy to me. I set it up as kind of like a, well, Streamlabs gave me a pop-up saying, here, set up donations, and I did because it was a thing. I wasn't expecting anyone to take advantage of that, so I'm very grateful. Oh, Pog, thank you so much. I don't feel like a natural, but I also feel like pretty comfortable in what I'm doing, so thank you so much. Sometimes that's the best content. Yeah, I find it just so awkward doing the whole Let's Play style of video. Like, I'm down to do one, and I think I am going to do a Let's Play series in the future, but like, it just doesn't come as natural to me, and the videos I watch are like funtages of like funny moments of people playing games that I don't even necessarily play. I just like their personality and I like the jokes and stuff. And I play with a really like funny group of people. There's always a lot of funny banter and stuff. So especially in my Elder Scrolls videos, everyone's really funny and we don't take the game very seriously until we take it very seriously. Then we all get mad at each other. You have this presence about you that's very friendly and easy to get along with, what I call the go to the pub and have a beer with type. Not that I drink beer, but you know, I love beer. I love beer, but thank you so much. That's very, very sweet. Oh, Joyp donated $30. Wow, go buy some chalky eggs. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate that. I'll butter some chocolate egg rolls. Thank you so much for the donation. I really do appreciate it. I don't know how to like accept a donation because I didn't practice for this. So forgive me if I'm not handling this. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Hey. Hi. Hello? Have you not been here for the last 2 hours? Onion song. Oh shit, I zoned out and I think I missed a good convo. Oh, I mean, all the conversations are good. I was just talking about my upload schedule and my YouTube and accepting donations very horribly because I don't know how to do that. And I didn't practice for that, so there's that as well. That face, by the way, that emoji with that little crying face is like heartbreaking. Your inventory is too full. Chalky eggs, better get some crunchy eggs. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. That's a solid one. I'm gonna do that. Crunchy eggs. I'm gonna try it and love it and eat them on my next stream probably because I'm pretty sure my next stream is gonna be either Good Friday or before Good Friday, so. By the way, funny side note, my family celebrates Easter on Good Friday. My immediate family. It was just something that my mum always did as a kid, so we always got our eggs really early. Buggerloss, don't stress about the donation thing. Doesn't need to be something that's rehearsed. Natural reaction works best. Yeah, I just... I'm weird about, like, the way that people perceive my reactions, but thank you for the reassurance. Stream the chalky egg adventure. I'll definitely eat them on stream. I definitely will eat them on stream. So how many we got? 138. Withdraw as note all. Let's go see how much this is worth. Haha, yes. Crunchy egg mulbank? What are those things called when you egg and talk? Mukbang. That's the one. ASMR stream? And yes, it is mukbang. Well done, Onion Swamp. I actually was watching embarrassingly was watching a compilation on like mukbang people that there's like a product that all of them like get sponsored by, and it was just like the video was like mukbangers advertising this product for way too long. It was like a 10-minute video of like 3 people just advertising. I don't know why I was watching it either. I like to watch other people eat. It's not even that. It's more like I like watching food-related stuff when I'm eating my dinner. Like, I like watching the food channel when I eat dinner. ASMR stream? I fucking love ASMR. ASMR is my fucking shit. Wow, the price of these has gone down, eh? They used to be worth a fuck ton more. Huh. Oh well. It's the mining level I was doing it for. Mind you, 7's not as much as I thought. Mukbang, I got so distracted with the stream I forgot why I was in Varrock. I'm glad you got so distracted. It means you're having a good time. Yeah, I don't know if I could watch a stream while I play a game. I think I would, like, have a meltdown. I'd be like, I can only focus on so many things at once. I saw one that was some chick eating... Oh, don't... Yeah, I remember that. There was an Asian girl and she was literally, like, chopsticking a live octopus and just eating it and, like, chewing on it. And its tentacles were going everywhere. It was disgusting. Ugh. Reminds me of that news story about the woman that ate, like, undercooked octopus or whatever, and it, like, got her mouth pregnant or something. Ugh. Let's steer away from that conversation. Let's get back to, I don't know, egg rolls and chocolate. Anything but that. Usually I just listen, but it's good to interact. Well, I'm a small streamer, so I'm like, I have a loyalty, like Streamlabs has like a loyalty thing where if you like interact and watch, you earn like loyalty points. You can spend them on dumb stuff like ask me a question, but I'm like, well, if someone asks me a question in the chat, I'm going to answer it anyway because I have like 3 followers. Oh, did you really have to type that? Did you really have to write? I'm not gonna repeat that. I'm not gonna repeat that at all. That is fucking disgusting. Oh, Felix Khan with a $10 donation. Thank you so much. With the message egg rolls. Ugh. You guys, you're really buttering my egg rolls here. Thank you so much for the donation. I appreciate it. You brought it up. I didn't bring it up. You brought it up. We were talking about mukbangs and then you mentioned the live octopus eating. You are to blame for this. I'm not taking responsibility for that. Hi, bye. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm not really paying much attention to in-game. Did I pass you? I'm sorry. Also generous tonight. Oh, I know. It's yeah. I'm incredibly grateful. Thank you to everyone so far tonight that has followed and donated. I really appreciate the follows as well. And just like it says down there at the donate button, they are not they're not expected. Bad onion swamp. Yeah, bad onion swamp. Let's all have a onion swamp rally. Haha, it's okay. I was beside the rune dude. The rune dude. Oh, the teleport man. I mentioned the live... Can you stop putting that emoji in the chat, please? Yes, but I wouldn't have mentioned that if you hadn't have reminded me of it. Anyway. What's Lakula up to tonight? Apart from watching or listening to the stream, which I really appreciate you being here too. It's nice having my close friends, especially ones that I played RuneScape with back in the day. Almost finished quest running back to the Wizard's Tower. Cool. Installing ESO takes ages. Yeah, it's a big game. It's a big fucking game. It's a good one though. My issue with the game is just that there's a fucking patch update every week. But it's less of a problem now that I have the MBM. Oh, also, if you do choose to play before all of us play together, North American servers, just so you know. Oh, wow. Sorry, I have my stream like in a tiny little window here, and I've just seen the chest for the first time. I've never actually seen that. That's part of the Streamlabs loyalty thing. So if you click on those chests, I think you get extra reward points. And there's like a little floating thing as well. Server maintenance. Yeah, I know, but why is there like a gigabyte patch just for server maintenance? I don't get it. Europe it is. You better not. You better stop! Say hi to all the wizards at the Wizards Tower for me, by the way. Love my Wizard Tower crew. I'm on mobile, I don't think I see the chest. Oh, of course. Yeah. Well, it's okay. I think they just give you bonus loyalty points. You still earn them for, like, interacting with the stream and stuff. God, I hate the way it sometimes teleports you here and sometimes over here. Just teleport me next to the cocaine rock, please. I think you can also gamble the loyalty points, like you can roll a die in order to double them or something. I went up first thinking the head wizard would be up top, but no, he's in the basement. Yeah, that always confused me. The basement of that place is creepy as shit, by the way. I've been on for like 2.5 hours and no chests. They're very like, they're only there for a couple seconds. They're quite rare. Otherwise, you just, like, get points from, you know, watching and interacting and stuff. I'd be curious. I think Pog was actually my top fan by, like, a long shot. I think he got, like, a couple... He or she. I actually don't know if Pog is a male or a female. Just like Mufinian isn't a guy named Matthew. Feel it come fair. Yeah, they're more of just like a random event sort of thing. Kind of like when some guy pops up next to you and asks you to go bury coffins. Pog, I'm a guy. Oh, good to know. Yeah, you've got a few chests. Cool. Yeah, because you were like ahead of the curve. But I'm not surprised. You have so far been there every minute of both of my streams. Unless, of course, you leave now, in which case you'll be missing the end of the stream. I mean, it was a good guess, just far from the truth. Yeah, I guess. I guess. Was it a good guess, though? Quest complete. Ah, sweet. We can mine cocaine together. Positive rune essence. All this lack of energy to run makes me want to get members just to level agility. Yeah, I've got members. I haven't touched agility yet. I only got members today because I went to set up the stream and realized there was a giant ad in the fucking middle of the top of the page. And was like, well, I'll just get members for the sake of having a good stream experience. But I figure if I'm going to be playing this on stream, which I probably will stream again because this has been pretty good, that I should probably invest in members and just... I don't have an ad. Yeah, it's really inconsistently. Sometimes they like pop up, sometimes they don't. Sometimes you're really lucky and you can go like 10 days without an ad. I've never played RuneScape. Is there a goal that you aim for? So you've got skills. So if you click on the little graph icon, you can see all your skills. So you've got attack, hit points, mining, and you level these up and do quests. It's kind of like ESO actually. There's a bunch of quests and skills to level up. There's an inventory system. You can go do a variety of different things, raid dungeons, do group events, all that sort of stuff. So it's very similar to ESO. My sort of fun place in RuneScape is leveling up skills. I really enjoy and not even the combat skills. I really enjoy wood cutting and mining cocaine, all that sort of things. But there's some really cool events and stuff that you can get into as well. You level up and max leveling certain things. Yeah, definitely. And there are cool rewards once you get to certain levels. Pretty sure level 40 cooking, you unlock the cooking guild, the chef's guild. So you can go in there and cook for your heart's content. And there's chocolate that spawns in the room, so you have certain ingredients that are sometimes hard to get. At least before the Grand Exchange, now they're not too hard to get. Questing is fun. Yeah, I did some hardcore questing before I got members and after I got members, but it was never my favorite thing to do. But I do enjoy doing them. It just depends how tedious and talky they are, but that's with all games. If a quest is go talk to this person, then talk to this person, then talk to this person, and then you get a cutscene and then someone dies, I don't know if it's just because I've done the quests before, but they're a little bit tedious. By the way, I think you can also change your name color in the chat as well. I think you can do it by command, or there's also a button or something where you can do it. So if anyone wants to do that, that's how you do it. So why are you picking at the train track? Okay, so what I was doing there, good question, is I was mining this rune essence from a ore deposit. So the tracks around it are more like what you climb up. They're like scaffolding. And so I'm mining this to get up my mining skill. But also because this rune essence, well, it used to be worth a lot of fucking money. It's not so much now. But the rune essence you can then turn into runes using the rune crafting skill. Which you can then use for magic or whatever. But yeah, so there's a lot of variety. These do look like train tracks. They're actually ladder step things, but good point. I remember trying to grind out everything for Monkey Madness, I think it was, for the ability to wield a dragon scimitar. I don't remember Monkey Madness. OMG from Nifty Lady. OMG you. Love you. I'm happy with my hot pink red or whatever. Yeah, I think it resets though if you don't set one every stream that you go in, but I don't know. Lacula ESO is installed. Sweet. North American server. Remember that. Onion Swamp. Cryface again. I am blue. We must be enemies. Rude. Come at me. So you guys are just having a little fight in the chat. That's fine. Oh, we're not in the same mining place. We are in the same mining place. It's just there's several corners of it. Are you still in here? Wait, fuck, not Europe. No, not Europe. North America. Don't do it, Dylan. You can swap between them, though. You can technically have 8 characters on each server. Ran to the same spot as me. Are you sure? Are you still in here? I'll come look for you. They're all pretty identical. Oh, there you are. Hello. Well, fuck it. We'll go to this one. JK, I chose North America. Good. Good. Don't do a Dylan. "19 viewers, holy cow. Welcome to the stream, you guys. Feel free to drop a follow. We're just chilling out on old school RuneScape, playing with a viewer, just hanging out, having a good time, and mining some ore. Seems like you would need a lot of patience for this game. For some stuff, yes. But it really is like ESO, is how I would say. Like, you can spend your time doing stuff like this. Like, you can spend your time fishing in ESO for, like, 10 hours. Or you could go out and do a dungeon. If I wanted to now, I could go and do some, like, fast-paced combat. But, I don't know, I just feel like relaxing and doing something that I don't need to think much about, which is mining rune essence. Helps fucking read a bloody compass. I never use the only time I interact with the compass is when I need to, like... It's dungeoneering in old school. I believe... Maybe, maybe not. I'm not sure. Hunting... Slayer. It's Slayer that I'm thinking of. Nostalgia is a big part of the enjoyment. It definitely is. I spent so many hours... I would say that this is one of my top most played games of all time. Even after, you know, after years. And I've spent years and years playing this game. Playing other games, sorry. This game, like, I think still is in my top 5 most played. Because I just spent so many hours of my childhood doing this. And it's one of those games where I play it and I don't feel like I'm looking back with rose-tinted glasses. Like, looking back at... Oh my god, you got the chicken hat on. Looking back on this game, I was like, oh, maybe I've... Like, looking back on it fondly, and maybe it's actually not as good as I remember it. No, this game is as good as I remember it. It's just different, because I'm older and can't spend endless amount of time in it doing grindy crap. I don't think it is. I don't think it's in here either, which is a shame. I never really did too much of dungeoneering. Ugh, I hate the way it spawns us in different places. That's a real shame. 17 viewers. Holy cow, guys. Mental. If you're watching this and you're also playing some old school RuneScape, feel free to jump in and join us in mining pure essence. Pure essence? Rune essence. Why did I think it's pure essence? What's pure essence? Is that a thing? Did they rename it? Why did I think it was pure essence? I've been calling it pure essence all fucking day. How do you get your roofs to disappear? Go to settings and then go to the display options, advanced options, and then this button, which says always hide roofs, currently on. That's an old fucking setting that I'm very familiar with. I remember it used to be like a quick button though. It used to be like here. It used to be here along with like the run button and stuff, but they've moved it. You used to be able to toggle through more settings as well, I think. I don't think this is boring to watch either. It's a good stream environment. It helps that you're a natural streamer. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. For those that are just joining us, this is my second stream ever, so forgive me if I'm a little bit weird, but apparently I'm a natural, so get on my level. There is a setting to remove roofs. Yeah, I feel like it was a lot more prominent, however, back in the day, or maybe they just remodeled things after it was no longer a browser game. Why am I walking like that? Thank you. You're welcome. You're most welcome. No thanks necessary. Hey, Easter emote. Did you do the Easter emote? Sorry, I didn't see it. Oh, or my shuffling. I don't think it was an emote, but if that was a joke, it's a funny one. New clue tutor comes to lump. That appeared so quickly. You have to be really on that character to read that. That's crazy. We're 3 hours in. Holy cow. I don't even feel like stopping, so I guess I'm just gonna go. Oh, I didn't realize we got one with finishing the quest. Yeah, we got an Easter emote. I did it before and thought it was pretty cool. I don't remember what the Easter emote was back in the day of old school RuneScape, before it was old school. By the way, if you're just joining us and you do actually want to watch the entire stream, if you're really enjoying yourself, it will be uploaded to my YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/Crucionics. Within a couple days is a stream recap. You can also watch my first stream there. It is also on my Twitch previous broadcast, but it got split in two because I rage quitted and, well, I didn't rage quit, I raged and hit my desk and the power cord came out of my computer, so best place to watch that one's on YouTube. But yeah, my first stream recap got like 1,000 views or something on YouTube. I was kind of shook. I was like, and the viewer retention was like over 2 hours on average. I was like, what? Like 1,000 people, like 600 of them watched like 2 hours or more of a 3-hour long stream. Like, it's crazy to me. Couldn't believe it. Pure Essence is members only. Oh. Pure Essence. Ah, okay. Thank you, Lakula. Thank you. I was wondering that. I was definitely wondering that. By the way, I have moderators now in the chat, which is exciting. I've got Onion Swamp and Felix Calm and Watching You 2000 as my moderators. I know 3 seems like a lot of moderators, but it's more a case of I know at least one of them are probably going to be watching the stream, every stream. So it just happens to be that all 3 of them were here tonight. But apparently Nightbot thinks it's a better fucking moderator than anyone, because it's been chat banning people left, right, and center. Click on the mining skill. For the Pure Essence, yeah, I saw that before. Speaking of Nightbot, it's dropping my YouTube and Twitter link. I wonder if Onion has layers. Well, his profile picture outside of Twitch, because he didn't have one on Twitch, is an onion in a swamp that I actually drew. I'm sure he'll get around to setting. Why am I is it because I'm interacting with the bank before I get to it? I don't remember it ever doing that. You were laughing at me? Why are you laughing at me? Yeah, that's why you run sideways. Yeah, I don't remember it doing that, or maybe that's just something that I forgot or didn't find funny until now. Oh, I spawned right next to it. Sweet. Who's this guy? Flacker. Pogwallop's laughing at me as well. Looks funny with the bunny feet. Oh! Yeah. Yeah, I get it. I get it. I forgot I was wearing them, actually. They kind of don't look like bunny feet from that angle, but when you go closer, they just... From here, it kind of just looks like I've got fucking massive feet. Knight up above, Lola Bunny down below. Furries everywhere. Furries everywhere, ladies and gentlemen. 19 viewers, holy cow. Welcome to the stream, everybody. We're just mining some rune essence and having a good fucking time, so sit back and relax. We're 3 hours in now. Dang. Sorry, I think you guys were talking about me, but I was distracting. I can tell you onions do have layers. Oh. Yeah, we were talking about you. We were talking about you. I was just talking about your profile photo being an onion in a swamp. You're literally half a furry. Hey! How many pieces of armor am I wearing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2 of which I'm a quarter furry. Half a furry. I'm not standing for that. Making money, not trying to dance in Lumbridge for money. Not trying to dance, do that bunny emote for money. Oh yeah, thanks for that, by the way. You're welcome. It's definitely one of my pieces of artistry that's gotten more attention than the rest. It's funny, because I actually asked someone else to make my avatar, because I'm not actually talented at all in art. I can make thumbnail art using PowerPoint, that's about it. Waist down a furry. I mean, one of them's bunny paws. I guess? But they're my hands. Waist down a furry. Don't be rude. No, that's alright. I can be the Runescape furry. Wait, do you have a bunny tail? I don't think so. No? Not that I'm wearing anyway. I might have gotten one. I don't remember. "15 followers, you guys." I don't know if my Streamlabs overlay is updated yet. How many followers does it say I've got towards the follower goal? Just out of curiosity. Because I can't see it. It's too small on my screen. Bum 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 bum. Oh shit. Can't see it either. That's okay. If anyone can let me know how many followers it says in my follower goal, that'd be good. It was desynced earlier as well, but I thought I fixed it. How much longer do you plan on streaming? No idea. I don't imagine I will stream past midnight, but I have been enjoying myself, honestly. I haven't really been paying attention to the time, so maybe another hour. 13 out of 100 for the follower goal. That's annoying, because I got 15 followers, so I guess I need to update it again. I think when I'm not streaming, it doesn't update. Which is stupid. Because I have people that... I had obviously 2 people that had subscribed from YouTube. I guess it's not really much of an issue. Heading off for some AoE with some mates. Come back when we're done. You're nailing it. Thank you so much for coming and joining. I really appreciate it. And yeah, absolutely no problem if you have other stuff to do. I totally get it. Thank you so much for coming in and joining in with the stream. It's been lovely having you. Go enjoy your Age of Empires. Huh, but it's midnight right now. You, New Zealand furry, you. That's a really horrifying helmet you got on there. We're also not mining anything. Like, we're hitting the ground. Oh. Sick beats though. The RuneScape soundtrack, man. It's a good one. How dare you? I am no furry. I'm cool. Furries can be cool. Just... I mean, can they? I was gonna say it's just rare, but... Really? Can they be cool? It's perfect because I don't have to have my sound on. Oh, but you have your like game sounds on, right? Just not your music, because otherwise, like, hearing my mining noise when you're trying to mine must be like incredibly annoying. Beginner clues found in free worlds. Alright. Love that sideward shuffle that I'm doing there. It's completely muted. Oh, dang. Oh, no. Oh, okay. That random event was just a genie. Guess mining's relevant, so I guess we'll go mining. That was nothing. Oh, then again, at level 12, it's not bad. Oh, sorry, I think I just hit my mic with my bottle. You've had more random events in your stream today than I've had in my life. Oh, it's so annoying. I had one right before I started streaming too, and I was like testing all my settings out, and I couldn't work it out. It was like, you had to assemble a beehive. But like, the instructions made no sense. It was like, you have to assemble the pieces in the right, like, you have to stack them right. But they were spinning on the spot, and you had these weird arrow keys, and it just didn't make sense. Like, you would line them up, and then they would all just float away from each other. It was a mess. So I ended up getting attacked by bees and fleeing. But I was glad that I could like get out of it, because for a while I was like, I might be stuck here for a while. Yay for long stream. Is that a corn chip? Or an Illuminati triangle? Odd. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know if you do some, you get emotes from them. Yeah. The random events used to be to prevent bots, because if you're a bot, you couldn't respond to the random event because you're being computer controlled. So it was actually implemented, I think, just to fuck up bots. So if you didn't respond to them in X amount of time, you would actually get like temp banned and have to like manually do something to work it out. But I think if you ignore them now, nothing happens. So I don't know if it's still relevant. Ah, not the bees. Yes, the bees. The bumblebees. Oh, that's smart. Yeah, it was smart at the time, but there were a lot of bots at the time. There are a lot less bots now. So was it a corn chip? What's the tag for the corn chip? I mean, I suppose I could just mouse over to it. Doritos chip. It's literally a name brand Doritos chip. God damn it. But yes, yay for long stream. 3 hours 20 at the moment. Going very well. I'm enjoying myself, and I hope you guys are too. More puzzles, bamboozles. Fucking, you cannot read what that town crier says. It really doesn't give you any time to read it. Much enjoy is very wows. Oh, only the highest quality wows. Spawned facing a dead tree, alright. Is there any weird titles on the map for this place? Oh, it doesn't even have a map. What is that? Is that a sponge? Oh, it's a dog head. Lol. Is that a sponge? He asks. Yes, Ryan, it's a sponge. And an alien. Huh. So what else is everyone up to tonight? What's plans for the rest of the evening? Anything exciting? Oh, congrats on your level up. Oh, and to me, I guess. Onion Swamp's plans involve spaghetti and meatballs coming out of a printer? What is that? Photocopier. Replace my chicken head with bunny ears. Oh, well, it's much less terrifying. I'll give you that. Thank you, congrats on your level up. Thank you. I'm probably going to have a kebab for dinner and then play some LOL. Oh, League, or like play something else that you forgot to type? The octopus with wings. Yeah, it's a little bit weird. Yes, kebab. Yeah, what type of kebab? Do you like... You're in Germany, so I'm guessing it's like a doner kebab or something. Which, by the way, I'm jealous of. I miss the doner kebab. Also, why is there tentacles coming out of a pool floaty? What does that mean, Onion Swamp? Oh, damn it, I thought it was a UFO. LOL. It looks like a pool floaty. It looks like the pool floaty thing from Golf with Friends. A doner kebab. Yes! Hell yeah. I miss that about Germany. Because they're on every street corner. I miss living in Germany. Good fun. Good times were had. Gnolan. Yeah, my next Golf with Friends video comes out next week for you guys that are interested. Comes out next Wednesday, 1 o'clock PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. Features the entire Crucionics and Co. clan. Oh, you have an Easter basket. Where'd you get... Was that part of the... I don't know. I have no fucking clue. All hail Octo. For a long time, I went by Octogoat in one of my friends' contact lists. That was like my name, Octogoat. And she was Nonna Donkey. I don't know why. It's from the quest. Oh, okay. Well, I think it was Eastern related, but it could have also been because of the, those scrolls that you guys were talking about that I haven't heard of. I didn't pay all that much attention to anything but the chicken outfit, if I'm honest. Robot Octo. Yeah, that just looks like a maple leaf, an octopus, and a lawnmower on its side to me. Stop at Enclaw, you're no OG Octo. There's a lot of octopus going on in the chat, and I'm not sure how I feel about it. Last stream it was Minecraft references, now it's octopus. Octopodes. I had a literal argument about a year ago, because I said it was octopi, and another person said it's octopussy, and I was like, there is no way in fucking hell the plural of octopus is octopussy. There's no way in hell. That's not a thing. And it turns out we were both wrong, and it's octopodes. I was adamant it was octopi. I'm like, there is no way in hell it's octopussy. It is octopi. Sometimes I stop mining when I level, sometimes. I think if you dismiss it quickly, it keeps going. Go long. That's... Okay, I'll give you that one. That was a well done emote. That was a well done emote. I'd support Octopussy. I was like, no, there is no way in hell that it's not octopi. There is no way in hell it's Octopussy. There's no way. No, there is... I would have known, like, in high school if it was Octopussy. Someone would have found that out and made that a thing. But I also didn't know it was octopodes. I thought it was octopi. With all my heart, believed it was octopi. And they, with all their heart, thought it was Octopussy. It did acknowledge octopi and Octopussy, funny enough, but I think technically it's octopodes. My god, you guys are really playing catch with octopus emotes, hey. Got 11 viewers in the stream. Thank you so much for joining us. We're just having some fun. Mostly interacting with the chat, not really doing too much in terms of RuneScape, but feel free to sit down and chat to us. We were talking about pussy a second ago. What other games do you play, crew? I play a myriad of games. At the moment, it's Elder Scrolls Online in the forefront. Along with... I was recently hardcore into Space Engineers. I played like 200 hours of Space Engineers in like 3 months. I typically have one game that I go hard on, and then other games that I play kind of passively in the background. It's looking like I'm going to be playing ESO for the next like 5 weeks because there's an event on. But apart from that, I like a lot of games. I like Euro Truck Simulator, a new game on Steam last week called Islanders that I did my first stream on. That's incredibly fun. I have a feeling I'm going to get back into RuneScape because this has been a really good evening and it's a good stream game. I have so many games in my Steam library that I've acquired recently that I haven't played yet that I really want to play. Like all the Half-Life games and the Last of Us games. I haven't played them yet. But I play a lot of games. Golf with Friends is another one that I make videos on, which is good because it's just like really easy, chilled gameplay. Should play some CS and get wrecked with me. Yeah, I want to get back into CS, but I don't have many friends that play it at the moment, and I'm trash at CS. But I would like to get back into CS. I don't think I'd make videos or I think the community would drag me. Because that's the same reason I don't make Warframe videos, because I feel like the community would just drag me, because I play for fun and casually. I don't really play to, like, do the most damage. Like, yeah, it's satisfying doing, like, the max damage you possibly can, but I'm more about just going in and slaughtering things because I'm frustrated. Yeah, and I could join and we can all get wrecked. If you're down to play CS, I'm totally down to join. I feel like that would be a lot of fun. Get the whole Crucionics and Co. in on it. TF2 is another game that I would like to play more of. I kind of started playing it. I think I got like 5 or 6 hours in it, but then I went on a holiday and kind of just didn't go back to it for no apparent reason. More just because there were other games that were at the forefront after my holiday that I prioritized. What other games do you play, by the way, Mewfinian? Or Mew? I'm just going to call you Mew. Because I have to, like, look at it and sound it out in my head before I say your name. Mew's fine. Good, good. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. God, the soundtrack, man. Every time there's like a moment where I've got nothing to talk about in the stream chat and I just like appreciate it for a second, I'm like, this brings me back. Not much in terms of games, sort of why you got back into RuneScape. Played a bit of Fortnite, World of Warcraft, really excited for BL3. Okay. I got hardcore into Fortnite a year ago-ish. I stopped almost a year ago. It's almost my year off Fortnite anniversary. Which is exciting. Think I'm gonna make a video. I keep like toying with the idea, going back and forwards between, because the whole reason I started YouTube was because I kept like playing Fortnite, just getting a bunch of random like gameplay clips and uploading them so my friends could see, and then just like giving them really obnoxious thumbnail. Like my thumbnail file for all of my videos is called obnoxious thumbnails, and I just add a new image to that file. And then like all obnoxious like clickbaity titles. It was like a joke. But I want to make like I play Fortnite after a year of not playing sort of video, because I think it'd be funny, because I know nothing about the game. Like I left at the start of season 4. Like I remember jetpacks being added and then nothing after that. And I know that like I've heard that half the map is just like not there anymore and everything's changed, so got into it as I was playing Minecraft with friends, but that got boring. I love Minecraft. People will shit on Minecraft. Minecraft is one of those games where it's just like, I'm not ashamed to admit that it's a great game that I love to play. That's going to be my Let's Play series on my channel when I get around to doing it, because I do a server with all my friends, and that's one thing I do want to do. But yeah, Fortnite's one of those games where you get highly addicted for a long time. I never played it solo though, so I only ever played it with friends. And then you sort of all lose interest at the same time because you overplay it, and then it's just like, there's only so many times you can drop in Salty Springs and get killed in the blue house, like. But I would be interested to see if I could gather all my friends around and then record a Fortnite session now and see if we could end up finishing off with a victory royale. I'd be very, interested to see if that would make a good video. Server called Daisy. Yeah. You need to cleanse your palate. Yeah, I go through phases. Like, I played a lot of Minecraft for like a 3-month period. And then I kind of go away for a year. I haven't played really much of the 1.13 update, so I'm waiting for 1.14 to come out. As far as gameplay, I'm gonna skip 1.13 and just go into 1.14 with all the features of both combined. The cooler. When is the server opening? So the server's gonna be opening probably. So we do a lightly modded server. So I'm thinking of Forge for 1.13 only just came out, like 7-8 months after the update came out. So, but it was a big update. So once 1.14 comes out, I'm gonna look at like how long it's gonna take for Forge to get to 1.14. And if it's gonna take a while, we'll just do 1.14 as vanilla. That's the plan anyway. What were you saying about playing Fortnite? I'm thinking of making a 1-year anniversary video of like the last time I played Fortnite and just call it like, I returned to Fortnite after a year. And then like, I don't know, I feel like that could make a good video, and then see if we can get a battle royale, but I would want all my friends, you know, to participate back in it again, like you and Eternal Doom and Onion Swamp. I will admit, as embarrassing as it is, I don't have a lot of friends, but playing games on your own sucks. I hate playing games on my own. I really don't. Like, 2 of the people that I play games with the most are currently on holiday. And so this week, since they went on holiday, I've like not played any games really, apart from this on stream and a couple of Elder Scrolls Online sessions with other friends. But yeah, I definitely like, I need friends to play games with, because otherwise I just feel like I'm not having as much fun. I used to be able to play games by myself, but then I started playing with friends, and now it's like taking that away after having it is just like, it makes everything slightly more disappointing. But you are so welcome to, if I'm on, just come and join me on OSRS, just fling me a message, or if I'm not on the same world, if I'm on a members world or something. And if I'm ever streaming, feel free to come and sit in the chat like you did tonight. It's been a lot of fun. If I play games on my own, I'm usually listening to a podcast. Yeah, podcasts are fun. I currently don't have any podcasts that are like on my listen list. I used to be massive into a couple podcasts a couple years ago, but they've not been updated for a while, so. It's hard finding a game that grabs your fancy that you can also play on your own. Yeah. The game that I played on the stream last week, Islanders, is a really good, like, game, but it's also kind of like, it's a high score based sort of city building type thing, so it's like, there's no real like long-term satisfaction. It's more like a game that's fun to play when you don't have internet, or just when you want a couple hours to burn through something. I don't know if it's something that I would play by myself for multiple days a week. And you're welcome. I don't know what you're thanking me for, but whatever it is, you're welcome. Oh, a lot just happened. Pogwallet got timed out for spamming emotes. Sorry. Thanks for inviting. Yeah, no problem. Stinky cheese. Great. Oh my god. Alright, Felix wins the award for best use of that emote. Holy cow. That's scary. Like, that's scary how, like, good that looks as well. Well, I hope everyone's enjoyed the stream tonight. I know I've had a good time, but I hope everyone else is having as good a time as me. I know it's always kind of difficult to gauge whether people are going to enjoy what you're doing, especially if you're like doing something like this where you're just skill leveling, because every other OSRS stream on the website is people like PvPing, and I get the appeal of PvP, it's just not something I want to spend my time doing. So I'm hoping that people aren't finding this a little bit too boring and, you know. Level 14, not bad. Felix Calm made his classic woo. Definitely enjoyed the stream. Thank you so much. The fact that you weren't PvPing and doing dungeons is what made me click on you. Well, I'm glad you did, because it's been great having your company here on the stream tonight. It's always nice to find new regulars for future streams and play sessions and stuff, so that's good. Do, do, do. 16 mining levels, dang. Why do I feel like I should be way higher than that? I'm like the stinky cheese around for a while. I like that though. I like that. I've been drawing pretty much the whole time, so it's nice to listen and have something to chill and interact with. Drawing what? Like, are you drawing on like paper? What are you drawing? Give me more information, I need to know. Look at that texture. Oof. Your mining's 11. That's not bad. Considering you had that quest to go. I'm drawing random shit on paper at the moment. A civilization on a word. Okay. Feel free to send me a photo later. That sounds cool. The worst part was running everywhere while fatigued and my lumpy telly was down. Oh right, there's a 30-minute like time restraint, isn't there, on your teleport spells? I forgot about that. 30-minute, or is it less now? I feel like it used to be 30-minute, which used to piss me off. Yeah. Yeah. I'm kind of annoyed that they still... I get it, because otherwise it's just like a little OP. Level 3 in ESO. Oh, cool! I'm excited to have you join us. Well done, the caller. What race did you end up choosing, by the way? Just so we can scope out which pact you're a part of. Dro Sorcerer. Dro? What race is Dro? There's all the different types of elves. There's Redguard, Imperial... What's Dro? Sorcerer's good though. You'll enjoy being a sorcerer, I think. Dark Elf. Okay, yep. So you're part of the Urban Heart Pact then. Cool. I play too much D&D. That's fine. I don't play enough. So we can meet halfway there in our misunderstanding. Have you been playing much D&D lately? I haven't played it since we were last hanging out, but you know, that was also the first time I played it. I would love to play it, I just don't have people up here that play it. I did look into it at university, but no one was really organizing anything, and I don't want to be the one to organize it because I've got enough fucking shit going on in my life, if I'm completely fucking honest. By the way, Mew, how old are you? I have 3 different groups, so I play 3 times a week. Damn, that's like a fucking part-time job. D&D was always something I wanted to get into. A few friends and I tried, but it was a bit of a mess. Lacula's really good at it. He's like great at hosting a D&D match. He made it very easy to sort of understand. 23. Oh, cool. I turned 23 this year. See, that's another thing. Is for some reason I thought you were a guy named Matthew around the age of 16, tall with glasses, and that's just not it. That's not even close. Session was good. We definitely need to do it again. Yeah, I agree. Next time I'm visiting, aka in fucking December. Or next time you motherfuckers come visit me. Ew, 23 is so old. You turn 23 soon as well. Aren't you literally 23? No, he turns 23 2 days before I do. I'm so excited that we've like consistently kept like 10 or above viewers. That's crazy. I'm actually 24 this year, cries. That's... Look... No one likes you when you turn 22. Like, no one likes you from 22 onwards. So, you know, people already don't like you. It's just another year of not being liked. That's how I look at it. I'm glad you find that funny. I was like, wait, that could come across like really offensive and mean. But I mean it in a good way. You swing your pick at the rock. Wow, my not being liked started early. F in the chat for Onion Swamp. Fucking capital F on that one. God damn. So another 2 years until people hate me. Well, shit. Oh yeah, you're a youngin'. You're both youngins. It's okay, you've still got time. You can use those 2 years to your advantage. You can make people like you. You can make people fall in love with you, and then as soon as you turn 22, bam. They'll all start hating you. Just overnight. Unless, of course, they're 22, in which they hate themselves as well. Mew was like a ray of sunshine in this chat, honestly. Use those 2 years, grab them by the horns. Oh, dear. I mean, I thought, like, my first stream had an active chat. This chat has been, like, something else. I'm old and wise. And unliked, because you're over the age of 22 like myself. I want to find the guy or girl who composed the soundtrack for RuneScape, because it's bomb. I forget until I play every single time. I know I've said that a bunch of times on this stream, but damn, it's good. You look crazy with those bunny ears on, because it looks like your hair. It's like the same color. It's like, what fucking medieval ass looking haircut is that? Because I ain't seen that in any history books. Why is the most, like, the least useful town crier, cries, I guess you could call them, why is the most useful, like, oh, I can't speak. Why is the least useful one always the one that lasts long enough for you to read? See, this is why we're playing OSRS on a Friday night, because we're over 22 and no one likes us. Yeah. And thanks, the haircut is called I Stuck My Finger in a Power Socket. I see it, I see it. I see the vision, I see the execution, and I approve. I approve of this message. Pogwallop, sorry I keep forgetting to type because I'm relaxed. That's absolutely fine. You were so active in the first stream. You were like charging the conversation the whole time. And as much as I love the chat being active, you've totally earned a break, alright? Just enjoy yourself. And, you know, if you've got it on in the background, that's totally fine with me. If you're watching it, that's fine with me. Just enjoy it, okay? That's all I want from my streams is to, you know, come on here, build myself some self-confidence and just have people enjoy the experience. And I'm hoping that that's what's happening. You're just relaxing and enjoying. Totally. See? Sunshine. Haha! So, what are your goals on milestones you're hoping to hit? Well, I would like to hit 50 followers so I can do the path to affiliate thing on Twitch. That way I can actually, like, I can unlock things like custom emotes and stuff. I would love to get my brother in, as he's an artist, to design some cool emotes and stuff for the chat. But, you know. And then there's me, Octopus. How many followers do you need for your first emote? So, in order to upload custom emotes, you need to be a Twitch affiliate, which you need... There's like a bunch of criteria. Like you need to have streamed 8 hours in total and have 50 followers. And a bunch of other stuff, but I don't know what they are because I already hit them all on my first stream, apart from the 50 followers one. It was like have 7 people chatting at once or something. Like I have all of them ticked except for the 50 followers one. So, as soon as I become a Twitch affiliate, which lets me like add, you know, custom emotes and also a bunch of other stuff. I think there's like the ability to get bit cheers or something. I don't know what that means. I think it's like a equivalent to donations or something, but yeah, there's like a couple perks. So I'd like to be able to get to affiliate stage, because once I'm an affiliate, it's kind of like, well, I've done well enough to get here. I can keep going and hopefully one day be a Twitch partner, and you know, earn ad revenue from Twitch. You know, be able to get subs and stuff. Because that would really, like... It's... As much as I say, like, donations aren't encouraged or necessary, they're just appreciated. That's very much true. And they are very much appreciated. But if I was to be able to one day make a career out of streaming, that would just be, like, my dream job. Honestly. I'm not expecting it to happen. But just to be able to do what I love and make money, I think is a really cool thing. And I admire people that are on Twitch that have managed to sort of grab that opportunity and run with it. Because if you're charismatic enough to build an audience and do this for a living and actually make money off of it, then power to you. But that's like ultimate end goal if the stars align for me. My sort of goals are just to make people happy and do entertaining streams and have a fun time, build up my confidence a little bit, and eventually maybe, you know, move on to affiliate partner and beyond. But all my messages are gone. Click on them and they appear again. Oh, because you got a Nightbot thing. Yeah, I'm gonna have to tweak that. Glad to hear you're doing what you want. Yeah, I think that's how I look at it. Nightbot out for blood. Yeah. Yeah, Nightbot doesn't fuck around. I got a complaint that I didn't have like if you type !uptime, it should tell you like how long the stream has been up for. But I haven't actually tested it. But I got a complaint that I don't have those commands set up, so I set them up and now I'm getting complaints because the Nightbot is a little bit too crazy. Would love to say, but I must sleep for now. Work in the morning. Goodbye, friends. See you in the next stream. Thank you so much for coming, and thank you again for the donation and for contributing to the stream and being a great moderator. I really appreciate it. And thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. Everyone say goodnight to Felix. Oh, why did I leave? Still had stuff to do. Oh, look at this community all coming together to say goodbye. I'm probably going to wrap up the stream in about 10-15 minutes, just so you guys all know. Just because it's starting to get late and I'd like to eat the rest of my dinner. And get an early night's sleep, as I have a door to replace tomorrow. But I will be back on Friday next week as well, so, you know. Maybe even sooner, who knows, we'll see. But we got another 15 minutes to spend. And then I think I'm going to host someone afterwards, so if you still want to stick around and maybe find a new Twitch streamer to watch. That octopus is the legit mascot now. Yeah, it's been popping up in chat a lot, eh? Thought you said I have a daughter tomorrow and I remembered about the door. Yeah, no, I kicked down my bathroom door and it needs replacing, so that's what I'm doing tomorrow. At my landlord's request. Such a dumb thing. And again, if you want to watch this entire stream from start to finish, if you're just tuning in now and you think that it would be something you would enjoy watching, it'll be on youtube.com/Crucionics in the next week. Lease Bunnings has your back. Yeah, $31 for a new bathroom door. It's kind of nuts. I thought it was going to be a hell of a lot more expensive, actually, to buy a door. I'm lucky that I have, like, a carpenter friend that can, like, help me hang the door. Because that's where it would get expensive, is hiring someone to actually do it. When are you planning on streaming again next Friday? At the moment, my schedule is Fridays at 7 PM Australian Eastern Standard Time. I might add another one throughout the week. The best place to sort of get stream update notifications is through twitter.com/Crucionics, or just like follow on Twitch and then, you know, get notifications straight to your phone if I do decide to do one in the middle of the week. But my consistent schedule is Fridays at 7 PM. That's going to be my consistent, like, every week thing. If I Like, tonight went so well, I just want to keep streaming. Like, more and more and more. So yeah, I might do it throughout the week as well, but we'll see. I have like a job and university and stuff as well to do, so we'll see how that goes. Sucks we have to wait for a week for another stream. Yeah, I definitely am aware of that. Once a week is kind of like not a very like frequent schedule, I guess. I know a lot of other Twitch streamers do it like 3 days a week. I would love to, but I can't commit to that as much as I would like to. So if I can do it, I will do it. But as far as committing, can't exactly do that because I have to make money to pay my bills and rent, and I have to get an education to do whatever the fuck having an education does for you. Do what you can manage and don't force yourself. Yeah, of course. Of course. So what's everyone else's plans after the stream? Are you going to stick around and watch the next person that I host, or are you guys going to go off to bed? What's next on the agenda? I do definitely recommend you stick around and check out the person that I host, because I have a couple people that I know are streaming tonight in mind, and they're really, really good streamers. Probs more RS. Yeah, totally get that. Probably sleep. It's nearly 1. Yeah, I getcha. No idea, anything but my assignments. LOL. Yeah. I'm lucky. I haven't had an assignment at all this semester. I don't know what's going on. I'm like, when are we gonna get like something that we have to do? I've just gotta like, we have like weekly tests that I have to stay on top of. But apart from that, like, haven't had any assignments, which is nuts because I'm used to being like overwhelmed. And all my classes are really cool as well, so there's that. My inventory's too full. Oh no. What are you studying, if you don't mind me asking? I'm studying Bachelor of Computer Science. I, by trade, am a software engineer. Successfully without a degree, so I'm not entirely sure. Just kicked you out to another stream. Oh no. Dang. Sorry about that. I don't know what that was. I was just mining Rune Essence. Might be a Twitch bug. Oh wow, weird. That's okay. We'll be wrapping up soon anyway. There's not too much going on. You can always revisit the chat later on Twitch if you rewatch the stream. Yeah, I don't know what that is. It didn't show a drop in viewers, so I'm not sure. There's viewers out there not talking hi. Yeah, I know for a fact that some people view the stream and don't actually have a Twitch account. Which is absolutely cool. I would love if you guys all got a Twitch account and just followed me. If anything else. But, and there's also people that just aren't as social. They just want to put it on the background and sort of just like listen along or just watch and not interact. And that's absolutely cool as well. Especially for people if they're like watching on like if they're streaming it to a TV or something. Totally cool with that. Oh, lordy me. I can't believe I've been on 4 hours. Wow. Well, it's a new streaming record. Usually, I mean, my only other stream was 3 hours, so there's that. Well, you still beat it. Yeah. Yeah. This was a lot more like community. Like, there was a lot more chat going on. There was a lot more like interaction. The last stream was a lot more like gameplay and sort of strategy and stuff, so. And there's been a lot more viewers in this stream than there were in the last one, for sure. And more consistent as well. This is the first time we've dipped below 10 viewers in like a long time, so there's that. Oh, the sensation of this track is really weird because it goes from ear to ear. It's all me, hair flick. I mean, look, you have been chatting the entire time and contributing so much to the stream, and I'm incredibly grateful, and I'm really looking forward to having you in future streams. Come along for the ride, so power to you. Let me just shuffle with a stray dog following me with fleas all over it. It's lovely. Welcome to Definitely Love to... Yeah, we'd love to have you back. 100%. Well, I would. I can't speak on behalf of anyone else, but I would love to have you back for future streams, whether they're RuneScape related or not. Those bunny feet, yeah, they look fucking stupid, don't they? Thumped. Yes, you may come back. Glad you approve. Oh, there are animals here. Cool. Where did he just... Huh. Interesting. Going to see how much you can sell your essence for. Good idea. I think I'm going to stockpile it to sell it for a higher price. Well, higher price. The same price, just a bigger number because I'm selling more. Alrighty then. Well, thank you so much for coming and tuning into the stream. I think what we're going to do is we're gonna leave it here for today. And just like live our best life. Thank you so much to everyone who donated and followed. I really appreciate it. It does not go unnoticed. And I hope you'll all come back for my next stream, which will either be in the next... I don't know. week or so. I know for sure the next stream will be on Friday next week, 7 p.m. Australian Eastern Standard Time, but give me a follow on Twitter, give me a follow on YouTube, give me a follow on Twitch, and you'll get an alert when I next go live in case I happen to go a little bit before that. But thank you so much for checking out the stream. We are going to be hosting Queen Senna in a couple of minutes, so stick around if you want to get to know a new streamer. I am Crucionics. All of my links are below, and I really hope that you'll join me next week. So thank you so much for tuning in. Goodbye.
Confession that you're my obsession. You're pulsing through me. The blood is rushing and I am trusting you'll come save me. My knees are feeling weak. Your body's close to me. I want you to come rescue. Won't you come and rescue me? My knees are feeling